Well, hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. It's Friday. We're back to the farm. So let us farm. Best do proof of life. Go like that. Hello, proof of life. We are alive. And here and on with things. Right.
You're doing it at my farm.
No, I came for a visit. Just came across to say hello, basically. Just see what the crack was. So, yeah, that's what I was there.
Say hi to the chicken.
So, is it this truck you're unloading into, Mad Dog?
Uh, Truck with the trailer on the back of it, yes.
Yeah, right, okay.
I shouldn't need to empty into it until I finish the field now, so. Because I've been periodically emptying so that I didn't have to go all the way back down.
So, seeing you doing green beans, it's a very green truck.
Yep.
Well, half truck will travel.
And so I'm only like 30% full, so it only does like 3% per run.
Right. Oh well.
How much is in there at the minute?
76% apparently. Sorry,
Well,
try that again. 52%. If I actually looked at the correct bar, 76 is the contract. 77 is the contract. But we are 52% full on there.
It needs 27,500, I think it was, to complete the contract. Anything after that is extra.
So, for purposes, as opposed to porpoises, because we're delivering just opposite one, I could potentially, in fact, go empty this. Just for things.
If you wanted to, you could, yes.
And then, yeah, I'll go empty it and I'll come back and we'll get the rest of the peas. Yoink. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Yeah, okay, I'll go this way. Le move? I agree.
Move. Probably someone on the street.
Neighborhood roof project. Gotcha.
Yes, indeed. Oh man, it's weird coming from ETS to farming sim for driving. They have very different driving feel. Oh no.
Oh wow, the truck can at least get up the hill with a full trailer.
Just so.
Is that coming through in the microphone?
Is what coming through?
No.
Some people freak out.
No.
Okay.
Don't even know what to do right now. This is weird.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Stooby dooby doo. Ah dooby doo. Stooby dooby doo.
There we go. That was just a funny little force feedback freak out. I was not expecting. Anyway, sorry I'm late. I went down a rabbit hole.
Did you see the Mad March Hare and the Mad Hatter? Wrong rabbit hole. Okay, different rabbit hole.
Java files.
What was the name? Oh, still wrong rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I've basically just been looking at Minecraft mod. Because I realised we kinda left you on red. Ooh, more shit has been added. Okay.
No, there was an update.
yeah, there's been no new
Solid
mods.
No.
Is that you done finished, sir?
Yes.
Okay. I will pull up alongside. And let you empty.
Still highly amused that there's no beans in the back of this for me.
They're infinity beans.
They are coming from Narnia.
Why do I not have super strength available?
Because it was taken off.
Oh,
So, play the
Oh.
game.
Guess I will have to get a front loader then. Now, are all front loaders like compatible with each other, or do I need to get like a specific one for my JCB?
They match on horsepower, I want to say.
Horsepower. Okay.
I can't remember how they do it on this one. Yeah, on the bottom of it, it says like it's got a horsepower rating to it, which I'm pretty sure you should be able to match to your tractor, and then it'd be the right size.
So it's the requirement. Like my tractor have, like for example, it's 110 horsepower here, which means my tractor has to have at least that much. I'm guessing.
I believe so.
Okay. 80. I don't know how much is that. 150.
Dooby-doo-boo-boo-doo-doo. Stooby-dooby-doo. Also, I just realised something. Go to that. Click on that button.
It's only been a week and I forgot how much I hated Farm Sim's download system.
Better than it used to be. Like when you download something, you don't have to restart the game anymore.
Well, yeah, I suppose. Though I kind of do that out of habit anyway.
Same.
But it just takes a while for most of the mods to actually fucking start downloading.
Yeah, 'cause it does one at a time.
You know, even if you actually do them one at a time, they'll just sit there.
Nothing compares to last week's.
Yeah, last week was the
Yeah,
ultimate in pain.
I'll agree with that one. Last week was... Yeah.
Yeah, last week was just pain.
Yeah.
If you could feel physical pain in this game, that was it. Okay, time to dump the green beans. Cool, 8 grand. Well done, my dog.
Was that on top of the contract, is it?
Yeah.
Happy days.
Yeah, that was the harvest income point. Oh, Van, where are you going?
Van go somewhere?
Van just fucking
Van
stop.
go. Van go. I'm trying to make a Van Gogh.
I know you tried to. I wish you could make the van go. But I wish you could make the van go to hell. Even the car stuck behind it got pissed off. Right. Come back to wash the truck. Because we have clean logistics.
Yeah.
Thank you, car, for getting out of my way.
accidentally. So it might just be a updating issue with the UI.
Wouldn't be the first one.
Okay, bringing it home. Yoink, Leroy. Made it.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a camper van parked there.
There you go.
We good? Okay.
Yep.
I will pull forward.
Then the contract can be handed in.
Yep. Go for it. Ta-da! See, we almost got as much off selling the stuff, the excess, than we got, well, than what you got for the contracts in any case.
Yep. Like, I don't mind the pay of them, they just take so long.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not sure how long I've been on here for, but it feels like I've been on an hour and a half.
Yeah, it was about 7 o'clock. Because it was post spring quali.
When it says it takes 25 minutes and it took me an hour and a half, is a bit of a, yeah.
Yeah, it was like a bit of bullshit. Right, so we. There's not really much to be getting on with.
Nope.
So
I would speed time up a little bit, but Carmack's in his tractor, so I'm waiting for what he's doing.
God damn it. I'm trying to bring the fork and the thingy home at the same time.
You can do it. Several times.
You can do it. Kick it in the hairy balls.
Can't get it underneath there. Hold on, there's a wall over there.
This is like a council job. One person working and 2 people watching.
Yeah, totally. Again, brush mod, when?
It's on. Is it not on?
I can't remember. Oh, so close. You see, what I would do is put the forks on the inside of the bucket and pick it up just like that.
I tried that earlier, but it didn't work because I didn't have the wall against it, and also very janky physics. Nope.
Well, of course it's janky physics. Do you think it'd have been even better if you actually picked it up underneath? Nope.
Have you opened your forks as wide as they can go?
No. Hold on.
Oh,
Because
for
I figure that
fuck's
might
sake.
help the sliding left and right when you turn.
Oh, that seems to be working. I guess
You-
I gotta be very careful now.
You
All
can
just to
do
save
it.
one trip.
Yep.
You can do it. You can do it. We believe in you. It's not faster running at all.
Oh yeah, but can you carry this while running? No, so shut up.
Yeah, the brush mod's not on. The only one is the horse brush.
You know what? I'm taking the dirt spar home because,
Because it's been sat there for weeks.
yeah,
Genuinely surprised this is working. Just wait until I'm on the bridge and it falls down the river.
yeah.
Yeah.
At which point we will laugh a lot. Oh, yeah, I want to go.
Oh,
that
fuck
way.
off, NPC. Fuck off. You will not get in my way now.
Oh, but they will.
And the reason why it didn't show up is because it's not called the brush, it is called a broom.
Don't tell Rayla you have a broom. You will fight it to the death.
Is she a broom biter or a broom player?
She's a broom biter.
Right.
Okay.
What's that? The
I
broom.
would buy that. I would buy it.
We don't
Liam, you
need it
sound
yet.
like a
Holy shit,
potato.
yeah, I heard that. It's probably because I'm dual gaming right now. I'm testing stuff.
For Christmas, Liam gets a microphone.
I have one. What I use all the time.
You could have fooled us.
Also, you're never ever going to be forgiven for the fact that you won a full mic headset off Smiter and then didn't use it for a year. Hashtag just fucking saying. Walter's looking at me. Scary.
See, it's even weirder when you go inside the house because he still stares at you through the window.
Right, where am I parking this thing? Am I just
I don't
park it
know.
around here?
That moment when you buy a front loader just to move a single bag of wheat like 1 meter over to the side.
I hate this Skoda.
Oh, this is so unrealistic. It says it's 4:57 in November, and I still see like daylight. What's all this shit? At 4:57, it's pitch black. You can't see shit. So what's going on? You lied to me, game.
True. So here's a question: do you want to have a think about what to put on the task list? As we added that as a to-do list.
As it was a thing. Task list. You don't have any tasks due. Space. Manage tasks. Ooh. Add a task. No group selected. Manage groups. Add a group. So, in that case then, the first group is equipment purchases. Choose a group type. Standard group contains tasks that were shown when due. template defines a template, and you can define multiple template instances. Okay, that's cool. It's just going to be standard. Okay. So now we want to manage the task. Add a task. Oh, that's kind of funky.
Yeah, that seems like a very in-depth tool.
Oh, right. Manage groups. Right. Forget equipment no, we'll leave equipment purchases. But we'll add another group and call it farm jobs. Okay. Standard. That will do. Right. Manage tasks. Add a task. Husbandry food, okay. Set the husbandry for this task. Wormy tinder. Okay. Total food track. Select the food level track. When the level drops below the target, a task will be added to fill and add more food. So, below 10%. Okay. That's kind of cool.
That'd be handy if we don't forget to fill up foods.
Well, we've got... Well, yeah. I mean, say... the Wormy Tinder is full at the moment. So...
Can you set the 10% higher? Because I don't know how far 10% would go through the night.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can edit that. In fact, what we'll do is we'll delete that. Yes. Put farm jobs in the right place. There. Husbandry food. Wormy tinder. Just total food, not a particular food type.
Yeah, because that accepts gravel hay.
Yeah, so it goes in 10% increments. So what do you want to do?
Set to like 50 or something? Because I don't
50%?
know. Yeah, because I don't know how far. Because the food on this is literally like 4,500 is like the max it can hold.
Yeah,
So-
because it's saying if it's got less than 2,250 litres, then it's going to make a task.
Yeah, and when we get to 32 animals, I don't know if 4,500 litres would make it through the night.
That's fair. Absolutely fair.
I mean, we aren't at 32 animals, but it's still worth.
It's still worth the thing.
If it's set up now, it doesn't need to be adjusted later.
Yeah, this is true. Hello, imposter. Hello.
Ian, why do you look like the Slim Shady?
Because he
Because,
stood up.
yeah.
But is he the real one? That's a big question.
On this server I am. Bitch.
I mean, you are standing up, so I guess.
Right. Are we in a position to go to December, or maybe even, and then once we've had a look around, then maybe even January?
Yeah, I'm ready to skip the night. I don't have anything left to do on my farm. The chicken are fed.
We are accepting the things.
Oh, what's on sale?
The crane to get readers out of the ditch.
Holy shit. wow, there's an actual leap here. Jesus.
Yeah, we had to do it properly because did you not see how he got stuck before?
No, I don't remember. I don't think I was there.
Right, so
it was-
there is a thing that he even has a T-shirt of it because he literally got a tractor stuck down in a gully on Elm Creek, and we had to winch him out
I
by
don't
going
think
over.
we could winch him out in the end, to be honest. I think we had to reset it in the end because we just couldn't move it.
That might have been the case, but it was basically he took a bridge too fast, went over the side of the bridge, and like landed nose first into the river.
Good fucking job.
Okay, spamming X. There's nothing.
Wait, how do I adjust pH value?
Line.
Lime. Ooh, okay, then I might have to lime my field. He's complaining that pH value is bad.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the Skoda and I'm gonna move it.
Okay, I will quickly borrow a. Do you have a lime spreader by any chance?
No.
Oh, okay.
We got next to nothing at the moment, really, to be fair. Right, so a Skoda is put away properly. It's in the garage. Do do be do do. We have chefs. Meh. Oh, is that like more wool? No, we haven't. Aww. Have to admit, the animals so far do seem to be better animated than 22s.
Yeah, and you get baby ones as well now.
Yeah.
Thank you, autosave.
It is here to not help.
I was fairly sure we had a clip for the Wormies and the readers incident. but
Bridge incidents.
I can't
Yeah.
remember. There might have been. I haven't deleted anything.
well, a lot of the stuff is missing from the channel, so.
At least I don't have to buy a lime.
Why don't you?
Because I have stone and a stone crusher.
Okay.
Since I did some stone picking jobs, I have a shit ton of stones left over. I literally have them piling up on my yard.
Oh, look at that! Seasonal decorations.
You should go to the town.
I think I will. Let's go to there. Yep, standard British town, shitty Christmas lights. Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what every single British town looks like at the moment. It looks like crap, but someone's put up some pretty lights.
It's the thought that counts, alright?
Yeah.
And even that's fucking generous, especially last year.
Yeah, Glasgow was looking a little bit meh when I was last week, to be fair. Also, just to let you know, I made a purchase this week.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, indeed.
How much money did you?
About, I think it was £9. However, what you see on the screen in front of you is a shoulder strap mount for the Pocket 2. So I can actually put this onto the IRL backpack, so I'm not having to actually hold the Pocket 2. I can just walk with it. Yeah. So, yeah, made purchase. I almost got a, what was it? Hey, Abzanka. I almost got a Nvidia Quadro P4000. I missed out right at the very end of the auction, which pissed me off. He said I was the highest bidder right to the very last second.
Get out, snipers.
Hate it when they fucking do that.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah, I missed out. Basically, I said 115 quid, which was 8 quid more than the previous highest bid, actually. And when the counter got to 0, I still had the highest bid. But when it said determining auction winner, it wasn't me. So that did annoy me. Because that Quadro P4000 graphics card is for the Blade, so I can run OBS on it. That's the idea. And then I can actually have OBS running on the Blade, so that when I put the Pocket 2, the IRL stream, to the Blade, it will have custom scenes set up for it ready. These are things I'm planning. I just need to get the hardware to do it. So wait a minute. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can. So, memories of Edinburgh Castle. Jump off the edge. Ah, splat. There was a death on the back alleys of Kinleg. Those that know, know.
Those that don't want to know, don't know.
Oh dear, dear. Right.
Oh, I don't have enough lime, it seems.
I feel there's a massive district there. Like 3 times I've had it. Because I'm currently fishing because there's nothing else to do while we wait for Carmel to do his thing. I've had it so it pops up going that I've got a fish, and then it instantly says fish got away because it's not going to the animation of where I need to click.
Oh yeah. So where do you fish? Do you
Just go to the ocean. Go to anywhere there's water.
Okay.
Yeah.
On my way. Oh, in my way. I'm on my way. I haven't done this fishing thing yet, you see, so it's like, you know.
Well, you need to get a fishing rod first.
You have one.
You mean that one?
Oh, yeah, it's,
Everyone's started.
yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Oh, hello. Message in a bottle.
Yeah.
Yep.
They have a story
Okay.
There's
I
a
get-
story in this game? What the fuck?
in this map.
Oh.
Yeah.
Even weirder than Space Engineers 2 having a story.
I mean, I I kinda sort of get it, considering it's a Scottish map. But,
I mean, if it was like a Stardew Valley kind of story, that I would understand.
I have
Oh,
not
you're,
read this
you're
one.
taking over your grandfather's farm, and you know.
Okay, that didn't quite work, so we'll try again.
It takes a bit of getting used to. It's pretty basic.
We wait.
I'm liming as fast as I can.
That's fine.
I'll try to get my first field as good as possible.
Oh well, this has not worked yet, but we'll get there. Does it come up with the how to catch every single time?
No.
Because mine is. It's pissed me off.
But have you successfully caught something yet?
No, I haven't.
That's probably why.
It's legit the game telling you like skill issue.
Yeah,
Pretty much,
well,
yes.
yeah, in that case, then yeah, I've got a total skill issue. Don't give a shit. Come at me. Why don't you?
right. So keep level with the fish. Fill up the progress bar.
Wow, did they update the graphics to the fishing game? 'Cause last time I played it looked different.
Selling trout.
Yeah.
Okay, got one.
Interesting. Did my internet completely shit itself?
Maybe. So you've got the hundreds, and there's one that's 400 that you can get.
Right.
And as Wormy found out, that when if you release the 100 ones, eventually it gives you a bonus. But I haven't had a bonus yet, and I've released quite a few of them. So I'm starting to wonder whether they still have it or not. Because it was like 2,000 or 4,000, I think, Wormy got, and it was like every 5 fish, and I've released more than 5 fish, or averaged out to every 5 fish.
Yeah, that sounds like a release thing, and then move patch it away.
Scooby-Doo.
Possibly.
But there's been no patch.
Oh, that was the last update. We haven't done it since then, I don't think. But who knows? Like, it's possible. That's a bad time for you to sink.
Generally, while fishing, you shouldn't
Okay.
be sinking. Generally, you
Well,
wanna
I
to
was
try to stay on the boat.
bloop, 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 sunk. Anyway,
We've got 10k missed payment from, I'm guessing, from me releasing the fish.
Tie right, you little
Loving
shit. Alright, I'll release this one.
Yeah, like obviously, like you get the 100 per one, but if you've released them, apparently by the looks you get 10 grand. But who knows how many you have to do for that?
So, welcome to Fishing with Giz.
We have transformed into Call of the Wild, the Angler.
Or basically, we've just transformed into ESO. Catch and release, boys. Catch and release.
If you look at it this way, if we all did it once per day, that pays off all of our outgoings each month. Because we'd earn 30k and our outgoings are like 20. Or 15, something like that. I can't remember how much users set us up for.
About 15 is what I saw as the outgoing vehicle cost at the start of the month.
I also wonder if it counts per player, if it counts as a farm.
Experiments. This is what we need to do.
What does rolling mean? Like rolling a field.
It packs the dirt down to help prevent weeds, but it doesn't really prevent weeds in this game.
Okay, because like it says like my field needs rolling, but doesn't it also kind of destroy the
Yes,
stuff?
you'd need to do it after you've cut it.
Yeah.
and
I should,
pull out
so I
all
should,
of
I
them.
should have done that before. I think I read it resets the growing stage to to 1 for grass.
Yeah.
So I guess I will have to wait for the next harvest.
Yeah,
Right,
and
so,
on
sorry, on you go.
I was gonna say, and on crops you do it pretty much as soon as you've seeded, so you don't destroy crops.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, so that's a lot that I've released back now. Now I've got the hang of this fishing bullshit.
Yep.
We don't seem to have earned any extra big cash.
It took a long time for me to get one. Like, it could have been 10 fish, it could have been 20.
So for the vehicle costs, for this month we're at 13 grand.
Yeah, so I was
Actually,
over egging it.
We could probably just pay that off, didn't we?
We could, but I can't remember why we. But at the time, we just didn't have the money, and it's not that big of a deal. It's like one decent contract per year or month, I should say. Well, this is a nice, relaxing evening of fishing
It is.
in a farming game.
Cause fish.
I mean, the game doesn't specify which type of farming, so fish farming is a thing.
There is. You can buy fish farms on this as well,
Yeah, I've seen that.
and a fish greenhouse.
There's really just no contract available at all.
Nope.
It's December.
Alright.
What do you expect?
At best, it would be ploughing. Like,
Something.
I mean, as soon as Karmak is done, we will probably be sleeping till the next day anyway. So
Yes, and I'm about to return the trailer, so
what I'll probably do is I'll speed time up to get through the day when everyone's out of their vehicles and you're done, and then see what else pops up in the used machinery.
What I am going to do is nick the docks.
No,
Yes, take it to the
No.
shop.
no,
Hey,
because it's not the shops.
the shop doesn't have one.
It's because it doesn't need one.
Oh, I'm selling that one. I'm not doing this for no money anymore. Get screwed.
oh,
Thanks.
I was
Put the rod away.
I was fined €1 for the dirtiness of the trailer.
Oh. That's it. Karmak is now financially destitute. What's he going to do? Oh no!
I should have fined me about €900, then I would be back to 69,420.
I mean, you could borrow something, make it dirty, and then give it back.
Oh, I could not do that. Well, the field is a bit happier now.
Let's go. Indeed it is, Sinister. Indeed it is. Good evening. Welcome. Hope you're good. So yeah, it's December. It's snowing. We've just done some fishing. There's nothing to do because it's December and it's snowing.
Right, Karmak, you said you were done, right?
Yes. And I'm out of my truck, so you can fast forward if you
I
want
need to wait for Liam to get out of the forklift that's at the docks.
No.
It's like time is passing before my eyes. Before mine own two eyes. Do you realise because of the speed we're going, they are the slowest flying geese ever?
Yeah, especially when you compare it to the cloud in the background.
How do you like your geese? On slow-mo. Hey, we got sunshine and stuff.
Ooh,
It's
I'm getting
stuff.
some eggs. Do eggs expire?
No,
Eggs
No,
expire.
just commodity.
I'm
Get it?
deliberately ignoring.
Bush.
Also, use machinery.
Presses P. Hits a percent sign. What have we got? Oh, no, no. We're not doing, we're not having that.
I meant the thing at the bottom. The green thing.
Ooh.
The
Oh.
340
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How damaged is it? However, technically don't care.
I mean, it won't get used all the time, so the repair costs it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, we can always just repair it anyway, so.
Okay. We bought it.
Hopefully set around us.
Yeah, I know. 81 grand as well. And
They're
They're the
89
big-
for me.
really, 81 with a 29%
Yeah.
discount.
It varies from person to person.
Okay.
It actually even varies from like playtime. Like when you relaunch the game or rejoin the server, it's new numbers as well. So it shuffles the numbers every time you join the server. Oh shit! My truck ran out of fuel. Oh yeah, because we were fast forwarding. I was stupid and drove around.
I did say.
Yeah, no, that's just me being stupid. How do I fix this?
You asked me to slow time down again, and then you say, "Can you drive the Skoda over with the trailer?"
I mean, I could also fix it by just taking the JCB to pull my own service trailer to the gas station. But I can do that the next day as well. Just
What
Let's
do
go.
what do we need on the telehandler? Bucket and a pallet fork.
Forks. Yeah. Is everyone still out of vehicles then? Then I'll keep speeding up time.
yes, I'm out now.
Yes.
So I'll buy a bucket.
I'll turn it back down at 8 o'clock, and then see what the day offers.
To buy some pallet forks. What else have we got kicking here? Bale fork, crops bale handler, manure fork, log fork, bale handlers. The V grub from Lizard. It's
Well, the
gross.
cranes appeared.
No, I had my first.
No, it's
ticket
that.
again.
It's there. 234
Yeah,
grand
so-
for the crane.
Yeah, I said there's another crane. There's 2 cranes in there now.
Oh, so there is.
At which point, that top one that's 330 for you is actually 218 for me.
Wow.
But like, its work hours, mine's at 60 hours. It was 30 something.
Alright, we're staying on this speed now.
Yeah, I've stopped now.
Okay.
Right. So now I've done the purchases.
We spam extra contracts. See if anything appears. I'm assuming Liam is sat in it currently.
Yeah, he is.
Yes. I'm moving it over to the side.
We could pick up the shit and take it to the yard. It may
So
be worth
funny.
repairing.
Looks funny to have the service trailer on the big JCB.
Need must.
Now, I know the shit's like really expensive, but do we actually want to buy any land yet?
I'm happy with them.
We were thinking. What were we thinking?
There was no thoughts into what we're going to go for as yet.
No, like me using. We'd all kind of just had a look around and
Okay, this game can be
we were
fucking
looking at
beautiful.
price.
We were pondering 71 and 16 for an industrial estate, but that's a long ways off.
Yeah.
Like, something we could do is 35 and then cut the grass using the little mower we've got, which will take forever, and use the loading wagon that we've got that will also take forever. Put it into the silage bays that we have in the yard, and then create silage each year, or a couple times a year.
That does actually sound like a good plan, that.
I mean, we could actually just put money into the grass equipment and upgrade it.
I mean, there's a mower in the sale at the minute, but that's a moot point if you can't move it very quickly anyway.
So, 35 then is 281 grand, but it does give us that grass.
Mm.
Which is basically going to feed Wormy's Tinder,
That too.
if nothing else. Means to an end.
I wish the service trailer had a power washer on it. I feel like that would make it much more useful. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, there is a mod for a trailered one.
There we go. So there, that's ours. I made the decision. So 35 is ours.
By the way, where's Farmer Guy?
Probably at the pub.
Fair.
So yeah.
There's a little tiny Prius trailer. 9,500. That would suit the car.
But the car was just for basically running around the service trailer.
I know, but like instead of oh. It's just an idea.
Just
Basically,
an
instead of going for like basically for small items, no for like large stuff.
So that passenger trailer malarkey thing, that's the pickup one, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, so we've got some that will pull that around, some that will mow, that's fine. Oh, looks like that's actually still half full of grass in any case.
Because we didn't have grass before, so user was just cutting it from around the place.
Right.
and just storing it.
So realistically speaking, that grass, I need to chuck into one of these silage pit
Yep,
larkies, really, don't I?
yours.
Let's see if this little farm tech bullshit works.
It does because user's done it, but I don't know if it can do both at the same time. But we do have 2 tractors, so one could cut and the other can pick up.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've got the dudes fast for.
How do I refuel from the trailer?
One, you need to turn the engine on at the
On the
connection of
trailer.
On the trailer, turn the engine on. I have like the service function on.
There's a generator on the front of it. You've got to turn that on.
Like one side's like
Ah,
Yeah. There you go.
and then it's the other side to the service.
ah, damn it. Dum-dum.
I know you're thrilled by that thought.
Ah, there we go.
So, stupid question: was there even grass on the field to be cut?
No, it's at stage 2.
Okay.
So I unload. No, it says control I for some reason. So, shut itself back up again. Yes, it has.
Yep.
Okay, so we have actual start of silage things for once. For a first. On a stream server. Why is the Skoda under there?
I was always going to do something, but
Well, put the Skoda back.
I did something else.
Because the Skoda don't live there. No more. We have a car park garage. Let us use it. Right.
Oh.
What are you owing at?
I'll find out.
No, use your words.
Just the telehandler. It's got a little feature.
I did not want to click that button.
Right, that's the passenger gotten rid of. Emptied, I should say. Okay. That's little Landini done, and wow, an actual pile of grass. So do we now need something to actually just drive over this shit?
Yeah,
Okay.
but if we're going to put more in there before covering it anyway, so it doesn't matter too much.
Not right now, yeah. Okay, that's good. So yeah, so down to 280, but that's not bad.
I'm
There's
assuming no contracts have bid.
Just have a look now. That'll be a big fat 0, and that's me spamming X, all of the X.
Yeah.
We got now. This is literally the dead month. But yeah, going to our grass field that we got up here. What were that? No data on the soil, but it is on growth too. Wait a minute, whose puppy is this?
Is that mine? Maybe? Finally? Been missing it for a while.
Wait, who pup? Is this one from your Only Pup's Palace?
Could be, yeah, like I've been missing mine for a while. When it vanished.
Aww. Aww. Cute pupper. Anyway. Doggos are bestos. I seriously, I still think that, you know, the only reason why you got Rayla Carmack is so you can go into a public park and shout "good girl" and see how many people turn around.
I got 75k for that lot.
No, usually I'm just yelling at her because she's being a naughty girl.
And then seeing how many women turn around going, when you going, bad girl.
And there are 5 emo girls, just like, huh?
Huh? You called?
Right, so telehandler back to the farm.
Yeah, if you've got the 2 bits on it, yeah, bring it back on. Let's get it.
It's janky, but yeah, I'll get it there.
What else is new when you're involved?
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, we
bring.
don't exactly have small fucking trailers, so.
Yeah, cause that big shed that'll be for a harvester as and when. Even though that's technically would be silage, that could just be for more vehicle storage.
Those 2 bits are the silo.
Is that what? So when you drop off in the silo, that goes into that, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Seems to, yeah.
Okay. Interesting. So you can silo drop it off, and it just becomes a stackable pile inside.
Yeah.
Huh.
From what I've seen of it, yes.
And then obviously we've got dodgy shed out here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will give Giants one thing. They're certainly backwards compatible with their physical add-ons.
Well, if it wasn't, there would be an absolute uproar, to be fair. Doobie-doo. Walter, stop looking at me.
So, the one thing I don't like about the green telehandler is it's got a camera monitor. There's a still fucking image.
Yeah.
Well, what do you expect? Seriously, what did you expect?
I don't know, a mirror? Ew, it's shifting. Have to get around this corner.
Ah, we found the crappy von Scheisenhausen. Also, that is like the smallest shower ever. Is it a shower for hobbits? I totally understand. Yes, that's like the pot calling the kettle black. Me saying, is that a shower for hobbits? However, still, also proportions well out because the size that chair is almost the size of the shower. Somebody needs to teach somebody how to do proportions. And Walter's looking at me. I'll go back over here. He was looking at me again. Yeah. Right, so while we're waiting on yeah, can't finish off, I think. I'm going to go grab a drink. So, burp.
No idea where this is to go. I'm going to assume there. too far over. Come on.
Well, a drink has not been acquired. Hello there. But the kettle has been put on, so I'm just waiting.
Let's quickly check on my field, but I think then we can also skip ahead for me. Is my grass happy? Grass looks happy. Be growing. Yes. I'm ready for a skip ahead.
So ready to skip to February. Okay.
Is everyone out of vehicles?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not gonna make that mistake again.
Oh, I'm actually the farmhouse. Do you want me to sleep? Oh, you're just going to
I
see.
think I'd spin it up to see what pops up in the sale for people.
Okay.
Because like, there's a trailer in there now, and there's the mowers on there as well.
Oh, mowers? Mower.
Yes, mower.
Ooh, I might grab that in preparation.
Because like
That's
personally,
about DK.
for me, they're like 25,700.
Yeah, for me it's like 32,000, but still.
41-1 for me.
That's-
26.
But only 18 hours work time.
And this one does have a swap or not?
Don't know. Looks like it.
Yeah, it's 26 grand for me. Near enough 27.
And if you guys want to buy it, you can buy it. And then I would just ask if I can borrow it for cutting my grass.
I mean,
Otherwise, I will probably buy it because I was planning on buying grass equipment anyways.
I mean, it would be handy. It'd be wider cutting than what we've got now.
There we go.
7.3 meters actually quite a nice distance.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do.
So, Ian,
Right.
do we want it or not?
What, the mower?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it, because I'm actually also looking at this Stego 485 Pro for 19.5 grand to go as a silage compactor.
Then they have been purchased.
Okay. Then I will just ask probably to borrow it in the future.
I like the fact that it's now 33.6 when it said 25.6. But considering it gives us different prices across the board, it's not very surprising.
Right. I'll put these.
Okay, we have a silage compactor as well. Of which point, the two Dudesvar can come out for a drive, because I might be able to pick up both of them on this. So drop that,
Hold on. let me-
reverse out.
Actually, can we pause the fast forward for a while?
I have, as Ian is in a vehicle.
Because I will probably sell a little bit of my straw that I have accumulated. Because right now it's at a really high price.
And ads. They do come. There we go. On my way. Tra-la-la. Come on. Get lined up. Will you line up? No? Okay. Oh, yes you did.
Goddamn NPC, why are you looking for, like, watching the perfect lad?
Awesome. So I've got a rear attachment on the front of the tractor. We're bringing it all home. In fact, I've actually mostly got this the wrong way around. The silage compactor should be on the front. But go figure. It's fine. I think it was just the fact that Dinky was on sale, actually, Zanka. And it was like, yeah, we just needed something. And it was just uber cheap.
And it was users that bought it.
Okay, brought some goodies home. Although I don't think the mowing kit is going to be able to live there for much longer.
Yeah, I put the bucket and forks over at the side here because it's easier running wise. Not that I would actually want to keep them there, but tight for space.
Okay, come on. In you come. In you come. Okay, so even if you are dropping that off, it unfolds.
Ugh.
So it's going to be a full width mofo. Let's just see what that does. No, you need to unfold it to put it down.
Look at all those chicken.
Hey up, Arch, how you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Way.
I'm ready
Yeah,
to continue.
yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just doing a little bit of organising before we can actually get on with things.
There's that overhead shed thing. Didn't really take notice of that.
Right, if you're coming in, come in. And if not, get out of my way, because I'm coming out. And I'm going to park up, because we need to advance time. So, let's just punch this back in. La 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 la. That will do. Right, that is me out of vehicles.
Ditto.
Karmic, you're out, yeah?
We double check. Yes.
Let you double check.
I was in a menu. That's why I was like unsure.
Uh-huh. Yeah. does that pallet go up more, or is that full?
Shit.
Which one?
The wool one,
Yeah,
I'd say that's full.
well,
It goes up. I think it's 2,000 liters at once. 1,000. One or two.
Oh, it's got 688 in it at the moment, so it'll have another 2 bales on top of it in that case.
right, I'll leave it then.
It's dark out here.
Good bet.
I'm assuming no contracts are bid. I'm 100% not looking my ambition.
Yeah, no contract. For vehicles, there was just a new salt spreader, which I don't think is you ever are gonna use.
Now there's a front loader. You know, sod's law after you've just bought one.
Yeah. And another one turns up.
It's like a bus, especially in this game.
What, so swings out right on the wrong side of the road and takes everybody out? Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, there's a 13 grand for vehicles gone. Snow is coming. Spams exhibit. And there's nothing.
I don't know what that is that's just appeared.
I'll go have a look.
That's a
Front loader. Oh,
Yeah.
From-
forage harvester.
It's-
yeah,
Yeah.
forestry. Everybody enjoy the snow.
It's snowing.
A Hardy Navigator 4,000.
It's a spreader.
But-
It's a sprayer. Sorry.
But it's a Delta Force. Wow. You see what the spreaded width on that is? Wow. That's like,
Medium
look,
size.
yeah, it's just like, let's go twice around the field. Why? 'Cause it's just done.
Right, has anything appeared?
I don't think we have.
Because if not, I'll keep speeding time up.
Yep, not a thing. I'm spamming X. And nothing has turned up.
Okay, I will speed time up again.
So,
I might need you to stop in a second because my chicken is running out of food slowly.
feed it some chicken.
Slowed it down.
Chicken goes, this tastes like chicken.
Yeah, just quickly buy 2 bags of feed. So
Well, I think it was Faye that posted it in Reader's Discord. The turkey looking into the oven of a roast turkey. It's like, but that's cannibalism. But anyway, right, as it did finish boiling ages ago, I will take this opportunity to finish making that brew. So, in a moment.
Okay.
At some point, I'm
Yeah.
gonna build a bridge over to the fucking shop, so I don't always have to drive around.
Good luck with that.
Ah, god fucking damn it! I always crash into this bridge.
There should be a fishing skill. The more fishing you do, the better you are and quicker at it.
That would require planning. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, I will quickly park and then I'm ready to continue.
Okay.
Boom.
So apparently the way it works is when it's trash caught and fish throwback, when you do 5, you get 1,000. When you do 20, you get 5,000. At 50, you get 15,000. At 100, you get 75,000, which we got today in game time. And at 200 throwbacks, you get 500,000.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow. Hi. Is that fish throwbacks I just came back to? And also, hi. Hi, Jacal. Hi.
I'm ready.
Right. Okay, I'm speeding time back up again.
Yep.
Chickens are fed.
Watching that clock spin. That's something that I do like about 25, which I didn't think it was in 22, is the fact that the clock icon is actually a live clock.
Yeah.
I think in 22
generally
it was
they-
just an icon.
They really improved the UI. That's like one of the major things that I noticed early on, that the UI is much better. Much better and more consistent. But they really fucked up the first person camera controller, like when you run around. It's so weird.
Ooh, yeah, wood trailer, the Kawako trailer.
It has been 3 months and I am still fishing.
That's a lot of fishing. I went out to catch some fish. 3 months later. I've played SC.
Once or twice.
On an odd occasion, yes. I may have played some Space Engineers. On an odd occasion. More than once.
Oh look, there's a service trailer on sale.
Feel food of thingies.
Yeah.
I have slow time down.
Whoa. Why isn't it on your played games? Huh? Really? That's a thing. Goes to my profile. Make sure it's muted because you don't want to double hear me. Oh, that played games. As all of that does apply, I think that was a point when I actually had a bit of a lover's tiff with Space Engineers. When it was like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Because I mean to say, we were streaming it on Wednesday. And we streamed it on Sunday gone. We'll be streaming it this Sunday as well. Post
Wow,
F1.
you have City Skylines 2 in there still. That's
Yeah.
that hasn't aged well.
that hasn't aged well at all, has it? God damn it. Just now I'm looking at that, I'm like feeling a little embarrassed. It's like that's just not good, man. Why'd you call me out on this shit? God, I suppose somebody has to, I suppose, but still.
Are we waiting on something, or what's the?
Yeah, we need to feed our thingies, but
Oh.
I've had to tab back to come and do it.
Roger that. Next month is gonna be nice. Like, I have 50 chickens starting to produce eggs.
All the chickens. All of them.
All them chickens. Yeah, when I bought the chickens, I bought just 20 normal, like 20 adult chicken, and 50 babies because they were nice and cheap.
And because they
Now
were
it's
babies, they
turning
did go cheap.
They did go cheap. They came cheap and they went cheap. And go cheap every day.
Right. So, because you've called me out on this shit, I am going to change. And I'm going to ditch City Skylines 2 off that played games list.
Guessing it's also been a while since you've played Starfield.
It has, but that's still a thing, realistically.
Something you might play again.
Yeah, because I do actually have, like, because we've got I was doing the Gentleman Bounty Hunter thing and playing as Mando. In that playthrough. Submit. And back. Oh, look, it says Space Engineers now. If you refresh the page. Don't you play SC Star Citizen? No, I have not played it in a while. And in fact, even though I still believe in it, and yes, there's been progress made, and apparently it is better at this present moment. yeah, that they have come on so far, I'm still a bit on the salty side about it. I have not been back in for a while. In fact, I've not actually been back in for any stage of version 4. I think my last time I played was 389. Was it 389?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but yeah,
messed.
I know there's loads that's happened, but I really don't care. I actually don't care. You know, they've had enough. I supported it long enough financially and gotten out of it. I just want something to be finished now, and once to that point, I don't care. I really don't care.
My next question for you, Ian.
Yeah, fire away.
The header in the sail.
Going back to the sail. Oh, the massy one.
Yes.
That's
The combine that goes with
that's-
it is the 7150.
How much is that?
301.5. Okay. But I mean that's a little ways away yet anyway, so that would be another finance job.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you want the header and then we just get the harvester closer to the time, or what?
How much is it on yours?
It doesn't matter. It will change the price regardless.
Right, okay.
Like it's
I-
28.8 for me.
19,133 it's saying here.
Oh, you've got the cheaper one, so on you go.
Yeah,
There we
but
go.
It's 27.2 for it then. So it was actually closer to my price than it was yours, but it was none of our prices. Right, anyway,
What
I'll
was
just
it for
speed time. What's that?
What was it for you?
28 something.
Oh, yeah, you are closer then.
Yeah. It seems to sort of like semi-average it out across everyone, but everyone gets different prices.
I'm guessing there's some kind of base rate that it has, and then it gives some, random offset for everyone.
Probably. Yeah. Right, I'm going to speed time back up till morning.
Yeah. What was it? So, who's hosting? Chikal, this is running on my Blade server.
Hey, look, another.
Yeah, another telehandler. Yeah, this is running on my Blade server. Oh, and we've got a Cresoni.
Yeah, it's the foldable one,
Yeah,
I want to say.
it is. So yeah, quite literally, this is running on the Blade. This is also a 24/7 farm sim server, so we slowed the time down, but there will be nothing to stop you having somebody come and having their own farm, and a bit like Carmack does. But none on the same PC. Correct, yes. Because the Blade server's like just down there, next to me, where the stream PC's that way, and then gaming rig's there.
Is it
There are-
with grass? Is it worth waiting for growth stage 4?
Yes.
Okay.
Totally.
Just making sure because it says like it's ready to harvest, but wasn't sure.
Archer, no, not 3 PCs, 2 PCs, and 1 Blade server. Quite specifically, it is a server Blade, not a PC.
There are contracts.
Oh, yay! Bale wrapping, Lady of the Nighting, rock removal, stone picking, weeding. You know what? I might just go do that 10 grand hoeing job because why the heck not?
So here's a question for you: is it the same equipment for all of them?
All identical. Yes.
With identical with the exception of the tractor.
Okay.
But otherwise, yes.
Okay, I was wondering because sometimes you can get the same machinery but a cheaper leasing cost on other contracts, but it didn't seem to apply for that.
So I will borrow items and I'll go do number 27.
I've also politely pushed the header out of the way a bit.
Thank you. I run one here, but I don't do host streams, that's fine. Plus, that's nice.
Alright, then I will do field 8. Also hoeing around. Wait, hoeing. Using a hoe.
Well, all joking apart, Jakalth, the server itself, because it is a 10-year-old piece of equipment, to be fair. Yeah. It is out of production life cycle with HP, but it's still heavily used. But because of that, and they are getting ripped out of data centers at a rate of knots and replaced with new equipment, I picked it up for 175 quid. It was like literally nothing. And it's a dual processor server with, was it 192 or was it 148? No, it's 192 gig of RAM I should say. It's like, quite literally, it's a beast. Although it's not great for hosting Space Engineers because that needs a 3 gig processor and mine only runs at 2.6 because it's a server. Ever seen this consists of a server rack with 2 server boxes, 3 HP PCs bootstrapped together in a simple nightmare? That's proper homegrown. But if that's the work server, it's like, all joking apart, the work server that we used to have in the office when I used to work in the office, for being out on the road, was just one of the old PCs, and I put a Linux distro on it, and I made it into basically just a router, because at that point in time it was being run, the entire network, no joking apart, was being run off a single Netgear router, as in domestic one, with a 3G dongle in it. That's how back it was. It had a 3G dongle in it because that was faster than the 48k dial-up speed that they were getting. And that Netgear router used to get quite warm because it had about 9 PCs networked off it. So I took one of the old PCs, put a Linux distro on it, and went, here, have something that can handle the traffic, and just leave that poor little Netgear router alone.
It's going to take longer than I expected.
So with that info, say it's Intel Xeon with DDR4, maybe 3. No, it is DDR4, and it is a twin Intel Xeon E5 2780 V3 processors running at 2.6 gigahertz. And it's actually a Hewlett-Packard HP. A Hewlett-Packard. It's a HP DL360 Gen 9. So, yeah, I'll say I picked it up for 175 quid. And seriously, never been happy with it. Because it's like, we've got all sorts now. What we have running right now is, obviously, this farm sim server. There is a Stationeers server set up, a Space Engineers one, 7 Days to Die, Minecraft, and all the rest of it. No GPU on board. I'm looking to buy one because I want it to actually host OBS for the IRL streaming that I am starting to get into. I want it to be part of my solution.
I tried to get onto the Stationeers server. It wasn't there, so I've not really done anything with it.
It's not running right now, but it's a thing. No, Archer, SE is on there. We've got a 24/7 Space Engineers server, but because it's lower than 3 gigahertz, it doesn't like planets much. So what we've got is basically a space-only server with just a single alien planet to go hunt food on, but not to mine on or build on, and basically run it as space-only with economy. It does not need a GPU for a server. No. Yeah, I only need a GPU for my server, I said, because I want to run OBS on it. But everything else is headless.
Better than harmless.
Don't let Joel hear you say that. He quite likes hummus. And carrot sticks.
Sir, we're in England, we drive on the left.
This thing only goes 20.
Could have fooled me.
In fact, I go less than that. I think you were boosting me. I'm up there.
I'll be fair, Jakal, and thank you for giving me that feedback. That's very handy to know, actually. But ultimately, I've only started down the endeavour because of the Blade server and that, since I've got fibre broadband. And I know that my bandwidth side is I've got basically a gig down to me and 100 up, which is more than what's needed for most traffic for most game servers. So
The way you just said it sounded like you have 100 gigabit up.
no, 100 megabit, no 100 gigabit. God, that would be like
Oh, you don't have a data center at home? Oh.
no. I mean, you say I've known people or had worse experiences when they've been hired servers from data centers, and it's like, ugh.
This is going to be embarrassing for you, Leon. Got a Reliant Robin waiting for you now.
I'm over here on the side, so no longer need a boost. But thank you for the service.
It's okay, just think you got to drive it all the way back to wash it.
Straight down the cliff.
Oh, don't get it stuck.
I like that the hoeing is actually quite fast, but I don't like that you basically cannot see the difference.
Yeah, that's that nyeh to it.
You basically have to blindly trust the steering assist that you already sent.
Yeah, that you've got that slightly darker line on it.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. They are just that restricted. $26.83 is great to the mobile.
Liam, that wasn't a rock you were meant to do.
Well, tough.
Well, financial penalties.
I don't want financial penalties. We're trying to make money.
Besides, there was no logical reason to leave that one.
Doesn't
It
matter.
wasn't. It doesn't matter. It's doesn't care. It's when it comes to rock removal, it's like only the designated rocks.
Might be a historical rock, you know.
Yeah, may have had history. Maybe a second cousin 3 times removed of the Blarney Stone.
Right, well, that's that done.
It's working all right as for this, because basically this is rented contract equipment. It's not our own or for our farm. Although saying that, Carmack does have one of these on his farm.
Yeah. How much horsepower does yours have right now?
Sorry,
How much horsepower does the one?
Hers. He ain't got a clip.
Spurs. What the fuck? Ah! Stupid fucking car you cannot overtake on a fucking country road in front of a fucking curve. Because I only have the 180 horsepower variant, so not very strong.
Yeah, it's for what this is setting out to do, it appears to be enough. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Note to self: next time you decide to do rock clearing, have a
Don't.
small low loader. Or don't. But £3,000 is £3,000.
Like, while they're nice for a bit of variance,
Oh
they
shit!
don't pay anywhere near as much as what anything. You could do a hoeing contract and get it done faster.
Uh-oh.
So he got stuck.
Rally race. Seriously, us going twat lapping on Farm Sim is not an out of the question thing.
What lapping? I'm sorry.
Twat lapping.
Just think Liam on a grander scale.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. afraid
Although
of
to be
thinking
honest,
about
I've
that.
been generally sticking to the speed limit.
Oh shit! Sorry. Awful cough.
For today!
Bless
For
you.
today!
For today. Let's see how long that holds.
I mean, the only other times I've actually driven were the what you call it?
Us mad every time you turn up on stream. What? Sorry, did I say that? My bad.
No, the green thing.
The telehandler.
The loader.
Telehandler, yeah.
Head deli,
The
sorry.
green thing.
Yeah, the telehandler. And I had to drive that slow because I had set the thing up janky as fuck. And there's this little bastard which is only goes 20 with a boost.
We should give that to you to drive currently.
I mean, right now I'm going at 18.
Yep, that's plenty fast for you.
That's enough. You do not need any more.
Luckily, there's no cars behind me. Yet.
So they wouldn't be for very long.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, and there's a coach.
Avoid it like the plague. Do 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 do. Right, come on, turn. We've turned.
Saving.
Yep. I saw that turn up. It was like, yep, we've just stutter.
That's another field done. We want to do the third one as well. Are we gonna accelerate time after this again, or?
When we run out of contracts, probably.
No, because I could start like another big field for off-hoeing right now, or I could just skip and wait until until Ian is done, basically.
I mean, I was going to do the stone picking after this.
Well,
That's why I did it
go
over
do
TV.
your things. So there's contracts still available. So do what you need to
Yeah.
do.
Okay, if Liam's gonna do the stone picking, then I will. I just don't want to be like the last one who's just doing like a long ass contract and everyone is waiting. But it is good to have some cash flow.
I pulled a Liam.
What?
I drove into your skid steer and you.
Ah!
No problems, Archer. No problems, dude. Have a good evening. I'll be back around again. If you're around tomorrow, I'm back in for Elite tomorrow. So, the proper space game.
Disagreed.
We say the magic word.
Wait, hold on. Where's 39?
Over there.
Down the road to the left, past Mary, in the
You want to take a left?
strawberry field, picking apples.
Bottom left, yeah.
Yeah, you want to go left, and then you want to take the right after the fuel station.
So the right after the left, got you.
Actually, if I take...
No.
2 cyanide capsules, yes, that will kill you.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, I'm just playing sort of like random Google autocomplete at the moment. It's a case of if I take ... what would be the rest of... How would you complete this sentence? Depending on your browser history, that is a game I either recommend or do not recommend playing. Start a question and just let Google also complete it. Exactly. This kobold I found in the alley. Put that into... Sorry, go on.
Sorry. Oh?
No, go ahead.
Like if I typed "can I" into mine, it would probably just be saying like, "Can I give raisins to my dog? Can I give chocolate to my dog? Can I give onions to my dog?" Because I would just give everything to Rayla.
Normal chocolate, no. White chocolate, yes.
I would just generally wouldn't.
What is the
No,
most compatible human/dog diet?
That way we can share a meal.
Because Kamek wants to recreate that scene out of Lady and the Tramp.
No. I mean, you all know how much I love Rayla, but one thing she's not allowed to do is lick my face. Because I know where the tongue has been, and I don't want that in my face.
So that means everywhere else is fine, right?
Well, I always wash my hands after I get like a licking session from her.
Yeah, that was totally not where that was going.
That's just so wrong, man. That's just damn.
Now, I need to go and nick another tractor. So I'll take a screen.
I'm scared.
By the way, are you planning to keep the stones?
No.
If
I
not,
usually
then
just sell them.
okay, because I might want to take them off of you, because I have a stone
Okay.
crusher. So I might pick them up and... Although I don't have a transporter for stone. Although you probably borrowed the equipment, right?
Yeah.
So there's probably a trailer with that as well.
Yeah. But you only
Okay.
get one tractor, which is why I need to borrow this green one from the farm.
No, you don't. Just move it and then just uncouple and recouple onto the other bit. Jeez, it's so lazy.
Yeah, it's only one
39 is
button.
quite a large field.
Huh?
Only one button. I mean, your other option is you say, "Carmen, can I borrow your tractor because you're going to have the stones?"
Yeah, if you need a tractor for pulling the stones, just grab mine and I will take it over once I'm done with my field. Because I gotta bring the stuff to my place anyway, so
And his tractor is faster than ours.
Yeah.
that's another thing. Yep.
Okay, so obviously that's all the hoeing done, and there's only got one weeding contract left. As it stands right now.
The best kind of contract.
When everyone's on a bit of weed.
When you're done hoeing around, and you gotta start with the weed.
Goddamn hoe! No? Okay.
That's a wide hoe. I recently
However-
learned what thought stands for. It apparently is actually a acronym. I did not realize that it stands for that hoe over there.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? It kind of makes me glad to find out that I know certain things, that I don't know certain things on the internet.
Because it actually makes you feel a little bit smarter.
And it's like, it feels like this kind of fucking Gen Z slang, and I'm glad if I don't know that. Because I do not consider myself Gen Z. I'm a millennial, and I will die on that hill.
All you need to know is that you're better than the next generation.
Oh, of course.
That's all that matters.
Well, and we are also better than the previous generation. Fucking boomers.
Well, you know, you see, you're saying that, but you're actually factually incorrect if you're talking generations. If you're classing yourself as a millennial, you're missing me out.
Yeah. It's
Of which
the generations are like fluent. It's like,
of which, realistically, you don't fuck with us.
what generation are you? Like, what's
I am the legit Gen X. That's why you
Gen
just
X.
don't that's why you just don't fuck with us. We've seen shit, man, and dealt with it. Don't go there. It's a common known fact. You just don't go there.
I'm just glad to be part of the last generation that grew up without the internet.
I saw it being born and made. I know how to use it, but I know the previous times when there was no such
that's
thing.
what I mean.
Yeah.
I had a fucking flip phone in school. I didn't have a fucking smartphone with me every day, and spent like.
Didn't have a phone in school. So, I can go one further back. Always.
I know you're old.
Yeah, no. But wise. Yeah, no TV, no internet, no cares. Yeah, no one gave a shit. It's a case of, when did you have to be home? When the lights came on. During the summer, that's like 10:30.
Maybe 11.
Maybe 11, yeah, a push. Yeah, when it goes dark. Yeah, but it doesn't really go dark till about 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Wait, Liam, how old are you actually?
26.
Oh. I did not know you're younger than me. Well, by a year, so not that much, but still.
Ooh, this is not working. Has it given me the wrong fucking thing? No, it's not the word.
It's actually active completed hoeing. I'm going to hand that in.
That would help.
Because there's no more hoeing contracts. So, are we putting in bale wrapping? Are we finished with that, my dog? I think my dog's AFK. Cause
Seems
he's
like it.
yeah, because he's standing on top of a fence.
He's still on the fence about
He's
handing
on
it
the
in.
fence. Yeah.
Get it?
Totally got it. Totally got it. God, that was painful.
You got it. You didn't want to get it.
Yeah, exactly. It was like, oh, I wish I could put it back. But not today.
My puns are inevitable.
Yes, Thanos.
I wish I had that jawline.
Fucking hell.
You may not have the jawline, but you've got the pupper.
Wait, Thanos had a pupper?
No, I said you've got the pupper. You may not
Oh, I
have the
see.
jawline, but
Yeah,
you've got
I
the
have the better
pupper.
thing, yeah. 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 Agreed. I would not trade a pupper for a jawline. That's what plastic surgery is for, I guess. Which I'm never gonna fucking get.
Yeah, either that or a couple of bits of angle iron and a bit of sticky tape, but... Got it! That's what they do, isn't it? Plastic surgery? You know, a couple of bits of angle iron, some sticky tape, bit of filler. Sorry, that's cars. Damn it, that's cars. Why can't I have that? I want that car.
Liam, you just started, I'm guessing?
Pretty much.
Yeah, okay. Just let me know when you're full and I can take the stuff to my place.
Right, let's have a look. What have they got? Just general tool sets, some pliers, a couple of wrenches, a hacksaw. Oh, they got the toys! Yay! You always like it when you go into sort of hardware store, but they do have the odd occasional toy for the kid that comes in with them. Hammers, couple of rubber mallets.
Damn it, exactly at that moment the stream is freezing for me. I'm not seeing what is actually there.
Strem freeze?
Is the stream still there?
Mine's
I'm not
fine.
sure.
Yeah, mine's it's actually looking. I'm watching on mine as well, so it's kind of still there.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, as there you go,
That's
there you go.
okay,
What's
then.
what you're looking at? There you go. You got little toy tractors on the pegs. Yay! Just looking through the shop because shop. Oh, they've got a tractor and trailer as well. Wow, I want one.
Where? I want to see.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I want these things. There you
Christmas is
go.
coming.
Farm Sim 27. Actually be able to buy things from out of the shop and decorate your house with it. There you go.
Kind of cool.
There you go, Giants. Next mission. I throw it down at you. Not that anybody who's ever even looked and thought of working for Giants has come anywhere near this stream. Ever. But there you go. That would be the thing. Shop.
Well, you say that. I have actually considered applying to Giants at some point.
I was going to say, Carmack's here.
You know, and it's like, well, to be honest with you, for a game with such a simple premise of let's just paint textures on the ground, paint textures on a surface. That is it.
Pretty much.
And let's add some conditions to some of those textures. Job done. A little bit of 3D modeling to make your tractors, and you know.
Gotta have some good texture streaming for multiplayer and this kind of stuff, but yeah, that's basically it.
That is basically all the game is. And I now feel dirty because I know how I've broken down this game. to its most basic format of what it is. You know, it's not farming, it's just texture painted. But still.
But to be fair, there is quite a lot of stuff going on with shaders and etc. And
Yeah.
not particle effects. Like, it does make sense that it has its own engine because the kind of texture painting you're doing and how it's being rendered, etc., is kind of specific. Not something you will have like natively in any game engine. But yeah, basically.
But essentially, that's it.
Is this how it starts, where it ends up being like people making a game in this community, and then it then funds the servers?
Maybe. Because actually, all joking apart, just talking of, you know, games and just general, and obviously without divulging details, anything on the horizon, Carmen? Anything new?
What do you mean in terms of games?
Just anything that's been worked on at the moment. Anything to keep our eyes open for as updates, or just things general?
For Silica, we're gonna have a quite big update coming in 2 weeks, I think.
Cool.
December 11th. It's gonna be like one of the biggest updates we've done so far. It's gonna be a shit ton of new units and before, like Silica you have 3 factions. You have 2 human factions and 1 alien faction. And up until now, a lot of the units were shared between the factions. So like you had like the same kind of units for each faction. But now we have unique units for each faction.
Nice.
The human ones. So there's some really awesome new tanks and this kind of stuff in there.
So therefore, you've basically brought a new gameplay dynamic to it, because obviously you'll have uniqueness between against all 3 between all 3 factions. They have their own unique properties, so therefore unique playstyle per faction, as it were.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nice
playstyle and also art style. Like it looks a bit more unique now per faction. They have like more consistent kind of style and the design of the units. So yeah, that's hopefully coming in 2 weeks. Roughly.
Nice.
And that's also probably gonna contain a lot of my work finally with the sandbox mode, which is basically, imagine you're playing Arma Zeus. I'm not sure if you know that.
Yes.
Like the kind of dungeon master mode for Arma.
Yeah.
It's that, but in Silica. So you can basically have a game master that can control anything and spawn units and all this kind of stuff. And you have players in there. And we went quite ham with like the backend system for that, where we have like a full-on scripting system in there now, which is all like in-game, and so it's gonna be kind of cool. So the first kind of iteration of that will be in there as well in that update. And yeah, so finally my work will be properly usable.
Out there.
Yeah.
Nice to hear. Nice to hear.
Yeah, so fun times. But otherwise, like, I don't have any other projects going on or anything like that. I still do a bit of 3D printing on the side, but nothing special there.
I like how that's become the go-to when you've got nothing to do, you just go fish.
Yeah. It's, in that respect, it's actually quite handy.
My off-time minigame is handling stone. Putting stone in my stone crusher.
Release. If that's how it works, we just need to keep adding up all those releases.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's farm based, so it would be 200 from the farm. Would be the next one. Although I can now see that, like, when it comes to like this runs at 0.5 speed, what I'm going to end up doing when I'm bored, and I don't really know what to do.
It's like, come in, fish for a while.
Watch some show on the side, just play fishing mini game.
Yep.
All jokes apart, you can't go wrong with that.
I've been doing it with Tarkov for the last week. I've been playing that, and on my load-ins and stuff. And when I'm doing inventory management, which takes 10 years, I've just been having something to play on my other screen.
Release. Yoink. I got me fishing.
Like, what the video that I saw of it was like it went up to 200 fish or things released, and that was when it said it was like 500,000. And but they said, like, there's no telling that, like, there isn't another milestone after that. It could be like 400 or 1,000, and then it might pay you 1 million, sort of thing. And it was just like, you never know. It's like, that's great. Everyone's gonna sit there fishing now for 10 years.
Yes. As we play a game of catch and release.
Alright, anything else that I need to take care of?
If not, jump on fishing.
That's exactly my plan, yes. I'm just...
And to be fair,
Chicken
it's actually quite a nice model rod, to be fair.
I wish
Oh,
you
yeah,
could
that-
colour it.
Generally, that's something Giants is really good at, like having very detailed models of certain things. Like of the vehicle and tools and this kind of stuff.
I wish when you go into the wardrobe you could change the colour of it. Because at the minute everyone has white rods.
Just because you want a hot neon pink rod.
I'm skipping
Oh,
over my
fish from
first
up here.
thought and going, I want a blue one. With my second thought.
You just wanted hot neon pink.
No, my first one was borderline not suitable.
Damn it, Junks.
I like fishing.
So what did you do on Farm Sim? I caught me some fish. I made me some gumball.
I'm going to ponder a question to you.
Yeah.
There are some trailers on the workshop. One of them is a Bailey tanker trailer, which allows you to transport water and stuff in slightly larger quantities than what Giants allow you.
Yes, go for it. What other trailers have we got? Because remember, we do have autoload as well to play with. So just thinking, let's think ahead slightly.
Well, there is the task list to add things to that list.
Well volunteered. Well done. You said you were bored.
You suggest it, you do it. This field looks like it's been hit by aliens. It's circled to hell, but I'm not caring. I'm going for stone concentration. Definitely not need this.
Oh, this one's a tricky one.
Oh, 96%.
Got it. Trout. Send the trout back. So that's what happens if you cast it over land. It does actually say it missed the water. Like no shit, but still, at least it recognised. Say one thing: these rivers are full.
Totally didn't just throw the fishing rod over the whole river and onto
Well-
the other side.
Well done. We're good at this fishing malarkey.
I feel like when we hit that 500,000, if it ever does come, like that's just going to be it. I've completed it. I'm done.
Yeah, it's like enough.
Wait, so you're saying the 100 euro trout should be thrown away, or what's the?
Yeah, you just release them.
Technically, all of it,
All of it.
all of them. And then
And-
after, if you haven't done any before now, it's 5.
Then I get like some bonus or something. Or what does it mean?
I am going back to the video to look to give you the exact numbers.
But it is definitely per farm. For the number I've gone through, and it's made no difference.
For 5, you should get 1,000. For 20, you'll get 5,000. For 50, you get 15. For 100, you get 75 grand. And for 200, you get 500,000.
Okay.
And considering only earlier today we've got the 100 released to get the 75k, it takes a while to get 100. So I'm not expecting to hit this anytime soon.
Release. See, ultimately, we're just waiting on Liam.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So once Liam's finished, we can stop fishing. But until that time, fish! Fish! Just like those two ancient jokes. What do you call a fish with three eyes? Fish. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Fish. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea.
I will leave this channel.
I believe the more appropriate answer is
What do you call a man? What do you call a paraplegic floating in the sea? Bob.
Jesus.
What? Did you know it's not too much? Okay.
We have
I just
found the
didn't
line.
expect it.
What do you call a man with a rabbit up his ass? Warren.
Huh? Or
That
Warren?
doesn't translate for German.
Obviously, it doesn't. Rabbits live in the wild. Live in rabbit warrens.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I told you, Carl. That was like a full-on over the head. Like, what?
I just didn't know the word warrant for rabbits. So. My vocabulary is not complete.
Yes, today's stream is educational as well.
Yesterday's stream?
Today's stream is educational.
What do you call a man with a spade on his head? Doug.
I love him. Keep him coming.
All the puns.
All the puns.
You know what the scary thing is? The scary thing is when you actually start going into work with these. I got another one for you.
I wish these were the kind of jokes my colleagues were making.
No, the ones that your colleagues are making are more like the Bob one. That'll
Yeah.
get you with the in
Pretty
crowd.
much.
Yeah, you use that one for the in crowd side of work. You know. Come on, Liam, any day with a white sunshine. Jesus.
it's quite a big field. And they gave me a shit tractor.
That sounds like a you problem.
In my head,
Nice.
you said any day with a Y, and he said it's a big field, and I was just like, and they gave it a slow driver. I was like,
Damn, that's harsh. So harsh, but so good. Well done.
I mean, he's also not wrong because this fucking thing only goes 15 mile an hour with a stone picker on.
Drink.
Oh, sorry, kilometre per hour.
I mean, you can change it. To make it look even slower when you go into miles an hour.
Come on, little fishy.
Could you imagine if you get to 200 and then on the 200th one, it's just Shamu that comes out?
By the way, you only need to pick up the visual stones, you know?
I know. Why do you
Okay.
think half the field looks like it's been hit by?
Liam.
No, so but you can, for
by
example,
me?
like
Yeah,
just lift the picker
I've been
while
literally doing donuts.
I see you are straying off path.
Yeah, he could go in straight lines and just get it done quickly, but instead he just drives around aimlessly.
Still there, Liam? Or what happened?
I got ejected.
Okay. Too many donuts.
There we go.
Literally, the game said, "That many donuts? You ain't no New York cop." Yo, Officer Tenpenny! There's too many snakes on this motherfucking plane! I still think that, on Rockstar's behalf, was a absolute bit of casting genius. The cast that they used for San Andreas. Was absolutely great. To get Samuel L. Jackson as Officer Tenpenny. That's like, mwah. That was chef's kiss at the time. Hello, Tateo. Lizard. Yes,
Lizard.
there's many lizard vehicles on this game.
Lizard.
Lizard. Yoink. That's fair. So in that case, then, instead of small children slamming on the piano, just be a Tateo slamming on lizard. Because it's what it's there for.
There's a $500,000.
Okay,
That's it, job's done, we don't need to fish anymore.
that's it. It's all over. Job done. Right, there we go. No more fishing for me.
Jesus. How many
See,
fish is it?
200.
200. Jesus Christ, yeah. Look at that.
But yeah, done that. There we go. Don't need to fish anymore. Job is done.
We have funded users, had it
Yeah.
in a little while.
User, your hobby is being funded by fish. You know what? I'm really surprised. Because of all this fishing, there's been no fishing.
I was busy fishing in game to not fishing. in game.
to fish. But we have fish.
So my next question is, does that mean if we hit 400 that we get a mil?
I don't know. Is it a case of... We could find out, but that's been a lot of fishing.
Also, does that also means we have to count 200 fish? And by the end of it, we might all be asleep because it'll be like counting sheep.
Yes. But counting sheep is like usually Wormy's thing, and he might kind of sort of like find that slightly arousing. Because...
Yeah, that wakes him up. But...
Snow in March. They nailed it. They fucking nailed it.
Just keep fishing.
No,
just
don't
keep
worry,
fishing.
for obligations December 25th. I don't have any of those obligations till the 26th to tail. So therefore, if you need a getaway, I can guarantee there'll be either Elite, which is the traditional, or Space Engineers on Christmas Day.
Both.
Yeah, or both. To be fair, Liam, that is legit. There could be both.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
usually, I do try and do a sort of like an all-day sort of thing out of Christmas Day. So if people need to escape the fam and the rest of it, when it all gets a bit too much, which for a lot of people it can be, there is always this stream that you can just swing by and like go, yeah, I'm gonna kick back, chill, and talk bullshit, and not have to put up with Grandma Edna eating prunes.
Liam, I feel like you're becoming less and less effective at this.
If
Yes.
2% to go, I'm just running for anything at this point.
Yeah, but still, like,
Just think about who the driver is, and then think about what you said.
yeah.
Yeah.
Still,
It's like, yes, it was futile.
This is the same guy that wanted to take the forklift from the dock to the shop, and then drove the forklift into the ocean. Which is where it will stay, because we have no lifty lift. And you can't resell it. So that is now where it lives.
There's a forklift in the ocean.
Yep.
Can't switch to it.
If you go open your map and click on it.
Probably drive it because there was no
Ah, I see.
killing of the vehicle.
Oh yeah. Under the sea.
Sebastian, drive by forklift. Yeah.
So you remember that crane that we were talking about in the sale?
Yeah. I'm thinking we might have to get it.
I
I'm
would
surprised it still
assume.
works, the forklift.
I'm assuming it's because it's map orientated rather than farm orientated. Like it's always been on the dock down here since we started. But I'm assuming if we turn the server off and turn it back on again, it'll reappear back on the dock side.
We're hoping it
If
does.
Yeah, if not, it's just living there now.
I'm surprised that they actually have soft sand at the bottom of the ocean. So that it actually dug itself into the ground.
We call that the Liam effect. Totally not still fishing, by the way.
Totally. No, not at all. Although the fact that we only hit 100 fish earlier tonight and that we've already hit the 200, I think that's actually quite a good concerted effort between us all.
Yep.
To be fair, to get 100 fish in sort of like, what, a couple hours?
Less than that. In all seriousness, like, because it was when you went to make a drink.
Yeah, make a brew, so yeah, that'd be about 9-ish. Which, actually, thinking on it again, I think there needs to be another one, to be fair. Now then, I'm just wondering, right, can someone answer me a question who's watching the stream? And I'd just like to know, does it go fuzzy for everybody else when I'm, like, running?
It's
The stream.
probably the greens. Because in other games, it goes fuzzy with greens on the screen. The encoder seems to struggle with them.
Right. Because I've just noticed it because I'm actually watching the stream myself. You know, I was just wondering, is that for everybody? Because that's actually quite annoying, and especially with the amount of bandwidth I've got going up for it as well.
Okay, Papa is calling for me. I will have to play with her for a while. Be right back.
No worries.
Remember, no licking from the neck up.
I wonder if I turn the terrain quality down a bit, whether that might make it better. Because that does actually seem to be... No, it's just doing the same. Because what I'm noticing is like, where I'm really seeing it is not so much the game, it's the text from chat on the side above my head. I see that blurry going blurry and they're going, dude, I've not had a drink. So it's not alcohol in me that's making it do that. In fact, we're going to try something. Let's try something a little different. What if we went to old school? If it's just as bad. Womp. Old school style. Is it still as fuzzy when I start moving around? And the answer is yes, because I got pixelated as fuck. And the lower terrain, it just puts some weird visual aspects on the ground, so it's not really going to do any difference there, is it? Okay, right, back to the chat thing with that window. And yeah, we'll put those settings back to where they were. Graphic settings. Terrain quality back to where it was. Well, no, you say the motion blur effect. There isn't one on my screen, so there's not a motion blur on the game per se. It's how Switch is putting it through.
It's possible that, because if memory serves, not all the graphic settings show up when you're actually in game as well. You have to go to menu to see them, unless they've changed it, which I know they did change a bit of it.
Yeah, the fact that you can now set the controls from within game. Yeah, so as I'm walking around here, on my screen, the game screen, it's as crisp as anything. What you're seeing is like lots of, yeah, overlay stuff. Like when it goes Super Cruising Elite. So now that's making me think, is that a me problem? Right, you know what? Now I'm seeing this, I might actually have a play around, see if there's anything I can do. It used to go extremely watercolor when it hit Super Cruise. It does go watercolor with Elite nowadays when they did the update change with Odyssey. But I get what you mean, yeah. I am just wondering, you know, if there's anything I can do my end, because it might be the encoder aspect of it my end, which I might have to change. However, on that thought, quick drink refill and bio. I'll be back in just a moment.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Ah, thank you, Liam. There's a power washer over here if you want to wash it here. Well, I can move that bucket.
Okay, a small quality of life thing. It'd be nice to know how, if there was a statistics for how many fish you've caught and released, slash caught and sold, slash shit picked up, because you can get trash in this as well.
Just dump it right there. That's fine. Thank you very much.
Well, hello there, back again.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. So it's really minor for the viewers unless you have a 4K monitor. Okay, don't see an older 1440 by 900. See, I'm working on a 1080. It's like right this second, that's good. It's all clear at the moment as I'm reading this, but then it just suddenly goes a little bit on the blurry side, even when I haven't moved.
I'm just going to blame Twitch.
You know when you see something it's like it's not quite right and it just really bugs you. That's
Yep.
that's how I'm feeling. Because then that's now starting to make me think. The van stream that I did, was that my camera problem or was that just again another Twitch problem? Don't notice it unless you're looking for it. It's one of those things of if you're not thinking about it, you don't see it. But as soon as you see it, it's like you can't unsee it, sort of thing. Oh, we are in March. Just thought of something.
There is a weeding contract.
There has been for a while.
Yeah. However, we're only at stage 3. It does say it's ready, but it's only at 3.
Yeah.
I almost thought, ooh, could go do some mowing, but maybe not.
Should also get the soil sampling data for that field.
So, are we at a position now to speed up time to see if anything else?
I'm doing a little bit of telehandling right now. So
Okay,
give
so
me a minute.
yeah. We'll absolutely hang fire.
I've just found out that the Stone Crusher actually started pooping out the lime boxes, so I'm moving them a little bit. But I think that's it.
Should be back in a minute.
Thanks for the warning. Catch a few more fishies while we wait.
Fish?
Fish.
The autosave. Alright. Technically I am in a vehicle, but it's just a power washer, so you can speed up.
I genuinely don't know how that will behave on that, but we'll find out.
Tune
I could
in to
imagine
next
that
week.
actually it takes up like maintenance or like if it damages it.
I assume it would take up in maintenance.
Oh.
There's another trailer in these machines.
It takes up. You've run out of soap. But that's the dolly trailer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are not getting that shit.
Why not?
Yeah. Because the dolly.
Yeah.
You
It's
like
just,
dollies?
it's fucking painful to drive.
I think that's just a skill issue.
Someone's feeling sassy.
I mean, I was literally the one that on Sri Lanka put like 4 or 5 of them in a row and like drove them around. So
But you wouldn't reverse one.
Yeah, it's not the driving forwards that's the problem.
but it is one of the ones that you can actually like chain together, right? Yeah, I see like a hitch at the back. I'm generally considering right now to get this one.
Would you like me to slow down time while you consider things?
If you would do that, I would appreciate that. Yeah.
There you go, it is back at 2.
Sun's getting low. Is that the ones who's bunny hops randomly? No, it's just the dolly one's just pain in the ass just because you got that extra pivot point.
Me is all here.
No, I agree with Ian. You are the odd one
is
out.
all I hear.
Right,
This
I'm back.
situation, you are the odd one out.
Jakalth, yes, that's just basically it. Because it's one of those, if it's not absolutely bang on, it technically just jackknifes itself.
There should be a lot of selling and fertilizing contracts next month. And a bit of grass mowing.
Well, to be fair, once we hit into the next month, that's what I think I'll go and do.
Ours or everyone else's?
Ours initially. Everybody else, maybe. Used to quite good back in the social trailer key used to be. It's one of those, you know. If it's something you're doing day in and day out, then there is no issue. But it's just otherwise, I can appreciate it just becomes a pain in the ass. I saw imposter in our vehicles. Imposter! Stranger danger!
Vroom, vroom. Picking up purchase. I'm gonna overtake you, boss.
Also, the other thing I was wanting to say, if it tries, yeah, is using the dinky little blue tractor, putting just the front mower on it, and then the forager trailer on it. See if we can pull it and do it all, and see if I can just literally cut and pick up all at the same time.
The green one does it. But remember, you got a front and rear mower now, so
True, but I was just there thinking, like, yeah, as soon as you cut it, you've just picked it up. It's like done. Yes, you might have to go through a few more passes, but still.
that was what I did when I had to fill the sheep.
Possible if it's a small trailer. Well, it's this one here. So that's the forage trailer, Jacals. This little pottinger here, and there's Dinky Blue. And even though I've got like the rear mower that we just bought, the little baby front one, and just go with it. Not off the top of my head. $60 horse on it. That little Landini has 76. What does the mower on the front require? What does the mower on the front require?
Probably 60.
That requires 60 as well. So, right. So the little babby one is not going to do it.
When you say that, I'm pretty sure me and User have both done it with it. More so User than I.
Probably running out of garage space. Need to buy
We still got another shed.
Yeah, I might need to buy another shed soon.
Well, that's telly angler there.
The other side of the sheep, there's another shed. Also, we have a full bale of pallet of wool.
Yeah, just noticed that as we went past it. So that's a yay.
One thing I've noticed, remember how when you used to nudge a pallet, it would stop filling that pallet and just start on the next one?
Yeah, not anymore.
Yeah, they seem to fix that.
There's one more nice thing about the JCB, because it has the rear wheel steering. Much easier to reverse with a
Dolly?
dolly. Thank you.
I think you're lying
Why is that?
because it's a dolly.
Well, it's easier to steer with the JCB with the dolly than without the JCB with the dolly. So
I call lies. Damn lies.
The only thing I would do with that trailer is pour petrol on it and set fire to it.
if I were you, I would say that's just a waste of petrol.
How else would I remove it from existence?
A bit of C4. I don't know.
That's a bit of waste of C4.
And a
Much-
little
much
excessive.
more fun. No.
I mean, I could just give it to Liam and he can just drive it off the hillside.
I can always dump it in the ocean.
Just like the forklift.
Right, I'm not gonna attempt to park this backwards into my shed. I will just leave it outside for the sake
Oh!
of time.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Because all I hear is me.
Yes, you.
Me.
I'm
Where's it?
assuming everyone's still out of the green tractors at the shop.
Okay.
Right, am
Or
I
you can
speeding up time?
continue. Yes.
Yes, please.
While I continue fishing.
Or is it at this speed? It's more fishing.
There's no fee, there's just shing. That's how fast we're going.
Swing. Look, we don't do potatoes because it's painful. Also, hi Dana. Potatoes.
To be fair, we have the mod that allows the other harvesters to do it.
This is true. So we could do grow them now. Right. Wrong time of year. Bitch. Look, listen. Look, calendar. And here we go. Potatoes.
Can grow 'em.
We
It's in
can
April.
in fact, we could actually plant them now. We don't have a field to plant them in. God damn it, Dano. All those went. It's bad enough that we're having to look after Wormy's Tinder, aka the sheep pen. Right, I'm just going to go up the hill, go and have a look.
At 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. I should say. I'll slow back down again.
That'll do. That's the start of our day as such. Just have a look over here. There we go.
Holy hoeing.
Is everything hoeing?
Yeah, we're going to be getting around a bit today.
Okay. Is there any mowing contracts as well, or
Not yet. There is 8 more hoeing contracts and 1 fertilizing implement.
right? Well, You know what? For science, I'm gonna get the little blue tiddly tractor and see if I can do it as an all-in-one with just the front mower. For science, with our own field.
For your, like, you're foraging grass, so you're not drying it or anything like that?
No.
Like, what's the purpose of drying?
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah. And when you don't bother, you just dump it and make it into silage.
nice. But for TMR, you need A and... Right.
for TMR, you need silage and you need hay.
You need both, yeah.
You can also use straw, but you don't necessarily need to.
Yeah. I'll have a bit of straw saved up, so... I will have
Right.
some
So, here we go.
grass.
For science.
Like, cost-wise, it's best to put as much straw in as you can because straw is the cheapest item of the three.
I mean, for me, it's literally just a byproduct, so... Of contracts, I just grab contracts.
Da 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 da.
That's a lot of hoeing.
I told you, we're getting around today.
That annoying bit when you actually went the wrong way. Went down the wrong road. So go back.
I
Just
can
realized
concur.
for the fertilizing contract, you're getting 2 bags of fertilizer. And you
Mhm.
only have to pay 1,300 euros worth of lease cost. So
Yep.
if you just keep the bags, you actually make positive from that.
Yep,
That's
and
kind
it may or may not use all of it. Oh, or at least enough of it.
Yeah, but the thing with the precision farming is actually that it does just accept like the lowest amount.
There's a save. There we go. Right, here we go. Okay, so I could be some time with this, but this is for science. Can it be done? So let's unfold the mower. Unfolded.
Do you use keyboard for unfolding and controlling things?
Yes, I
Turning
do.
them off and on?
Yeah.
Okay. Because in this instance, if you push Control V, it should lower both the front and the rear thing. at
Yeah,
the
it
same
should
time.
actually. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that one.
And then obviously Control B would turn it on and off.
So, Ian, you're not using the big mower right now, correct?
Correct, because I'm going for my science experiment.
Yeah. Would you mind if I grab it and mow my field with it?
Go on then.
Thank you. Here.
Yes.
Oh, there was a deer on my farm.
Oh dear.
No normal deer. What the frick? Okay.
Oh, right. Ain't gonna lie. That's kind of funky. That's as sweet as a nut. The little blue dinky tracks, it can do it all.
That's cute. Little tractor that could.
So, turn this around.
So I think my first harvest I will turn into silage. Because then I hope that by the time the second like bed of grass is ready, which I then turn into hay, I then can use the silage from this harvest. How long does silage take to?
Month or two.
Okay.
And you've obviously got the two ways you can do it. You can either do it in a pit like we are, or you can do it into bales and then wrap them.
Yeah, I was gonna do bales because I already have a baler.
Then you need to be careful about the size of the bales that you're making.
Okay. Is it like limited what you can wrap?
I believe the biggest ones. I don't think
Biggest
they can
biggest
be
square ones?
You'd need to check on the wrappers to see what they can actually take.
Okay.
Size
Yeah.
was.
Because I have the continuous one because I will never again drive a baler that has to stop. Still traumatized by that.
To be fair, we put a mod on so that it auto stopped for you.
I know, but I was still annoyed by the fact that I had to stop. I just wanted to continue driving.
I agree with you, but
I mean, I know there's also the mod that basically makes the animation incredibly fast, so you basically don't have to stop. But still.
in 22 there was a baler that was, I can't remember what it was called, but it's in this game as well, and it had a pre-chamber. And
Yeah.
when they put it in this game, it doesn't have that pre-chamber anymore, and it really annoys me.
Yeah. I prefer. It's also for me. It's better to have the square bales because I can transport them with my little truck.
Yeah.
Would be much more problematic if they were round. I think much if my truck could transport those. Wait, I'm gonna try something similar to Ian right now. I'm gonna put the mower on front.
It's don't get me wrong, you're gonna have to make more passes and stuff, but all joking apart, the fact that I'm only having to do this once because it's been picked up as a mowing.
It depends if our mower can be picked up from the rear side of it to have it swath for you as well.
I'm not sure. Like, where do you configure this off?
I don't know if it even can.
I don't see an option for turning on off. So this
It
might
used to
actually
be like Control Y, I think, something like that. It's turning it on or off.
Right, and let's just get more of the mowing.
Because like that isn't a mower that I normally use, so I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it has swath. Yeah, no, doesn't have a swath.
Shame.
Okay, so I am already full. So time to come back to the farm. And unload. Yoink! Over the grass. Yeah, there we go, it's fine. La 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 la. Through the yard like so. Do a turn. Stops. Stop.
How wide? Hesitate. Is there a what are called the wind rowers for putting stuff like into a nice pile?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the mower in front and just the wind rower right behind it. That is. Why the fuck is it so expensive?
Right, arms.
Oh.
No, didn't want that. Okay, that we may need compacting done sooner rather than later. By the looks of that, this, although it doesn't seem to hold a lot, that's like a lot of grass in that foraging pen chute thing bit. So we may need compacting sooner rather than later. Da 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 da.
Wait a minute. Game, I'm not sure that's how it's meant to work.
Well, whichever way you look at it, do as you're flipping told. Please.
when I unfolded in a field and it got stuck on a fence, and then when I folded it back up, it just gripped hold of the fence, and so it just pulled my tractor over instead.
Yeah. Instead of leasing, I decided to just buy the windrower because I'm gonna use it for a lot of more other stuff as well.
Fair.
And of course, you can also borrow it if you need it. Definitely gonna have to plan for a new shed now. What the fuck was it? Oh, controller ran out of power again. Oh well.
Come on, pick up. There we go. Does the turn? Come on. You can get round. Do it, 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 do it. There you go.
Okay, this is pretty fucking cool.
What, mowing it and rowing it all in one hit?
Yeah. The windrow I have is 8.4 meters, so it's like slightly larger than the mower. But yeah, this is working great. I love it.
Work around the tree. There we go. I can proceed on that. But this truly is the little tractor that could. Because it is legit doing all the things.
My JCB is putting so much weight on the on my whole farm. I wonder if the AI could handle this setup where it has like 2 tools attached.
Most probably not.
Oh, let's find out. Actually, no, I don't want to risk it. My first precious field after all.
Okay, so that's the 2 headland runs done. Coming back to drop off the second trailer load. Yoinky doo. Wah. Almost lost it. Well held. Save. There we go. Got
That
past
was
the
not a good time for a save.
It really was.
I was going around the corner and it froze, so I let go, and then it just carried on turning, and it took me off of the hillside. Now I've got to go round the fence again.
Hey, at least you can get in round the fence.
True. Please don't do another save on that corner again. I don't want to have to do it a third time. Yeah, I made it. Now I'm going past Reader's Nemesis, a bridge.
Not a bridge. No. Well,
Oh,
no.
apparently they fixed the steam train, so now it has steam coming out of it, apparently.
It has done when I was watching it go by earlier.
Yeah, apparently they fixed that, but I don't know when they would have fixed it because there hasn't been a patch. So, who knows?
I'm just wondering, would this be quicker, potentially, if I was to dump the grass in the middle of the yard and then the telehandler use the bucket to move it forward?
No.
No. Alright, okay.
Because if you think about it as you're adding an extra step. Because you're dumping it in the yard and then the telehandler's having to move it, as if you just dump it in there. It's mostly in there.
Because some of this is going to need to be pushed back in any case.
Yep.
Like, that's a fair bit it could do with moving back and then just, well, having that thing flatten it.
When I finish this contract, I will come down and shuffle it. As I am just down the road.
Yeah, because I'm now 2 headlands finished, so...
Is crop damage turned on?
Yep.
Does that matter for grass?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
I would
Sorry
think
if
would
that
be
sounded a little bit matter of fact when I was going through the answers, but I was there thinking, yeah, it's grass, dude. But they're all valid questions.
I would think it would be a pain in the ass to actually generate the damage for grass.
Not really.
I mean, in the end, for the game itself, it doesn't really matter. In terms of like how it would generate it. In the end, like any crop is just a texture.
Yeah.
Or
This comes back to what we were discussing earlier. The fact that it's just a texture painting game.
I imagine it would look very similar to like when you drive in a field and you leave your tracks behind. So
Yeah.
visually, like actual wise, it wouldn't make much difference.
Oh no, there's a deer in my way. I'm gonna mow it down. Literally.
You monster. What did Bambi do to you?
I don't know.
Don't know, but it goes nice with a lovely red wine sauce.
Mm. Guess my cows are gonna be carnivores.
You gotta keep the puppy farm fed somehow. go. That's the pickup. So yes, this looks like skipping a line is the best turn for this one.
By the way, I always put a little bit of padding for the width of the lanes. Almost every tool has a little bit of overshoot.
Yeah, if you, well, I was going to say, if you can see on the screen, for me at the moment, the actual lane width is a touch narrower than what the...
Especially if you have a narrow tool, it actually makes quite a lot of, like it saves a few lanes of going up and down. If you add like just 10 centimeters or 20 centimeters per lane. Especially with like narrow tools, I always add a little bit.
Come on, you can do this. There we go.
The fuck? That happened.
I'm shocked.
What did you do?
Do I want to ask?
The pool ejected itself.
Alright, that is this field. Mode. Mode and road.
Ain't gonna lie, this field of ours is actually a bit on the big side.
Yep.
Cause this is the third load drop off I'm coming back with.
Is the field big or the trailer small?
Yes.
Field big. To be fair, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. However, yeah, the field is a fair size. It's not like super massive, but it's a good chunk. Let's put it that way.
Oh, I was just surprised, like, how is field 35 twice the size of field 10? It's actually like the all the farmland around it as well. It's not just the field itself. There's a bit of forest around yours.
Oh, beautiful job. That looks so good.
Next time I'll put the telehandler somewhere different.
Look in the garage.
No, because I'm when he's dumped the next load after this one, I'm going to be there using it again.
Yeah. This is very much a two-part situation where, yes, I get it dumped in. It's just then a case of it needs then all shoving back. So it's not so much, oh, just put it in the garage. It's in use. It was just a little awkward in its current position, but we can get round that.
Ah, where am I going? Up here.
Although, having said that, have we got any fuel in that fuel tank that's round the back?
No idea. I think so.
I think there should be some in there, yeah.
If not, you can buy some. If not, there's a service trailer.
Yeah, the service trailer should have full tank. That one, I'm pretty sure is
That's just LPG. Yeah, that's looking like all decorative shit. Oh well.
Anyway, what's up with the fallen tree in front of your farm?
User. He was cutting grass there. Cut the tree, left it there. To sort out next time.
And guess what? It's next time, and guess what's not getting sorted out?
Partly because he's not here, and partly because Lumberjack's no longer on there. Because if not, I'd have sorted it out.
You done mowing, or do you want to use a big mower?
No, I'm gonna go fuel up this tractor.
Ah,
And I don't need to take all this shit with me.
here you go. There's your mower back.
Thank you
for
very
borrowing
much.
it.
Glad it was useful.
If you need a windrower, let me know.
there we go. And trees to field number 2.
Can we get one of these?
What's one of them?
The Dukes Far, the one that we had from the last series.
I thought we had one.
No, the bigger version of it.
Oh, right.
Because this one does like 39 miles an hour. Which is the same as the Jacob. We need...
Fix the baler wrapping thingy. Portfolio like grass. Grass, grass, grass. There's grass. Not baiting. Rubbers. Mr. Anderson.
Surprised to see me?
No, there's a Baylor from Anderson, so I was like, Mr. Anderson.
But is it the one?
Yeah. It is very funky looking, so
Because it is the one.
oh, it's actually, oh, this Anderson one is actually a self-propelled one, I believe, because it's a hybrid extractor or
It is, but you're going to want to tow it there first. Because it's
Yeah.
slow.
I'm not gonna get this one. It has like a working speed of 5 kilometers per hour. And I'm like, yeah, no.
Wow, is that it?
Yeah.
It's not only a Diddy tractor, it's got a Diddy fuel tank. 108 quid, God. Oh, look, a bus getting in the way with a car. Who'd have thought? Right, I'll just drive around you lot. See you later.
Okay, I'm going to have to follow it.
Okay, it might not have the high speed of the JCB, but this is going to quickly become a firm favourite, this little thing. If it's doing stuff like this. Save. If I'm cutting across, I'm going to use the proper dirt lanes. Yoink out onto the main road. Hello.
No shit on the bus.
That's our entrance. However, that's the dirt track, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's the dirt track in to the back end. Huzzah! That
All that was
sounded a
missing was
lot.
for you to be having at the same time.
Yeah, that's like possibly that sounded a lot dirtier than it should have done. But hey, we don't care. Womp, womp, womp. Right, okay. So we'll do the reverse. Got you. You're mine. It does have its little struggles, but once it gets going, it goes.
Ah. I shouldn't have played ETS2 earlier.
Really spraying off, is it?
The problem is, like, first of all, the steering is very different, even though I'm playing it with controller. And also when reversing, like, I have it set up in ETS2, so to actually still have to apply gas to, you know, like, reverse. So you still use your right trigger. But here it's like the automatic thing, like braking, and then like
You can turn that
braking
off.
again is like reserve. Yeah, I know. I'm just like,
Because that's what I'm running. It's like, you know, I've got to put it into reverse. I'm still using gas to move and brake to stop.
yeah, but then I have to bind even more onto my controller and select it. I'm already running out of controller mappings.
This is just
Okay,
sounding. All I'm hearing.
I see what you did there.
Back at ya.
Speaking of ETS, we should play that again soon. Either that, or we get really funky and go and play on ATS.
I'm not a fan of ATS.
But they drive on the right side of the road for you.
So does 90% of Europe. ATS. It's just
That's
because
besides
you're
the-
always driving in the UK. You're like,
We are on the correct side.
no,
Yes.
just no.
Yes.
It is the correct
Yeah.
side to us,
It's not the right side.
but it's still the correct side for us.
Agree to disagree.
Just like the right
See-
side is the correct side for you.
See, everybody is allowed to have an opinion, including you, Karma, but you're wrong.
Everyone is allowed to have an opinion, even when they're wrong.
Which is you, when you're
No,
wrong.
just you. Bailing, bailing, bailing.
See, this is where, when it goes to baling and you're doing silage wrapping bales, I actually prefer the round baler because you can do all in ones.
Yeah, but I already have the baler. Like, I already
Yeah.
own a baler, so I'm not gonna, like...
Like, if I was doing hay or straw, I'd want a square baler, but if I'm doing silage,
Yeah.
I'd want an all-in-one round baler.
But I bought the baler initially to be able to do straw, so it does make sense.
Which is typically why I normally end up with 2 balers.
Yeah, but I don't have the money for that.
Cause not enough fishing.
Yep. Where's your 200 fish? Then you can afford it all.
I might consider that if the fishing minigame was a bit more fun.
But just think, you could come on here when it's 0.5 speed and you could earn yourself $500,000 in no time.
Yeah, or I could play Factorio or Space Engineers.
I mean, you're pushing the boat out a bit with having fun and space engineers being in the same thing. But
You gotta make your own fun. Which is basically not playing vanilla.
or farming.
Once again, the modding community fixes what Keen fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
I am kind of curious about the SE2 update on one day. How in depth it will be.
I'm feeling like it's going to be one of those things where we're all going to jump on it and be like, oh, this is kind of cool, this is kind of cool, they could have done this better.
Yeah.
They should have done this better.
Yeah. And then
And we're
go.
done.
Yeah, and we're done for now. We've seen this bit. Now
See
we'll
what
wait for
multiplayer
multiplayer. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the core issue. There's not gonna be multiplayer, so why would we play this right now?
Yeah, well, this is it. That's the core thing with this community. We've always been a multiplayer community.
Yeah.
You know.
Even for me, like I don't play Space Engineer single player. Like of the 2,000 hours I have in Space Engineers, I maybe like 5 or 10 of those are single player, where I'm like maybe designing something. But Or like
it's
from before when
only
multiplayer
you're
still
just
sucked.
getting something that you play.
But otherwise, I like these days, last
Yeah.
like 8 years probably, I have not played single player.
So
See, I would say 90% of mine is probably single player.
Oh really? Okay.
Mm.
Like, for me, my time spent playing Space Engineers is very highly dependent on like which of the communities I'm in currently has a Space Engineer server. So up until recently, it was Dinglebean's community had a community server, so I was playing a lot on that. Now we have like the new MOAR one, which I'm probably gonna spend quite a while on.
To be fair, that new POR one is been there since you started playing on Dinkies.
yeah,
Was it the
Yes.
whole time up? Huh.
Yep. Basically, when you mentioned about economy not working,
Yeah.
we figured
ma-
out how
yeah.
to get it to work.
yeah. We spent a lot of time getting it to actually legit work, and then he's like,
And
right,
then
we made the server.
But what
so
there was like an announcement recently, and I thought that was like it actually going back up or something like that.
No, the
I-
announcement.
I-
it
Let
was
me say it
going.
this way: I didn't see it in my favorites. I didn't see it in my history, so I didn't see this. So I wasn't aware that the server was actually up.
it had changed IP address a little while ago, which is probably why.
Yeah.
That could probably be it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I had my 5-year electrical wiring test on the flat, and I was away that week, so I had powered everything down for obvious reasons. And basically, the way UK ISPs work is exactly the same as essentially a massive DHCP server. If you're not connected for a length of time, you will lose the lease on your IP address, and then will be allocated a new one when you reconnect, which is exactly what happened to me when I came back from that week away, when everything was powered down.
Yeah. But also, like, I have actually been playing on the Dinkelbean community server for like a few months now. Like, it's been up for a few months, so it wasn't for me. It wasn't like a thing of like, oh, I'm gonna jump over to this new one. I already was playing on there for
Well, also like when
8 to 10
we
months, so
figured out how to get economy to work, we realised that it would break the factions on that save. So,
Yeah.
and we tried. Well, I said we. Ian tried several times to try and keep the factions the same, and not screw them up. It didn't work, so it ended up being a new save.
Yeah.
But ultimately,
And
that's
That
why.
for me was also the kind of thing where it's like, I don't really want to start over because I already have the current playthrough on Dinkelbean one. So I didn't
Yeah.
bother to
Well, I
look.
mean, it would have been around the same time that you started on Dingleby.
I honestly
Like
don't know.
IP changing aside, like that was roughly when it came up, because I remember we said that you were playing, because we were talking about it, and we said, "Oh, you're playing Space Ages. You're not on our server."
God damn it, we do all this work. We're giving complaints. We fix complaints. Doesn't mean fucking play on the server to trust it. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Which is why the other day when we were all on there and the sim speed was crapping itself because I was using the FSD, is why I have an FSD, because that's how long it's been around.
Yeah.
Which
I'm aware that like, I know that the server was up for a while, or like that we have been playing on it. I just wasn't that interested in playing on it because I just lost kind of a bit of progress when we reset the save. So I was like, I have progress on the other one. I'm going to continue playing on there. Also because that server is more time limited. Like they just announced they will shut it down in 2 weeks. So yeah, I wanted to make the best of that.
Yeah.
I will, but since the other server is now shutting down in 2 weeks, I will probably be playing more on ours again.
And also, FSDs now should not cause an issue.
Hopefully.
because with what we're using as the dev branch version, which does no physics calculations.
Okay, cool.
We've been using it on the main server. It is already on the 24/7 server. But yeah, when you go in Super Cruise, there are no physics calculations while you're in Super Cruise, which is essentially what was causing all the issues. That's why it would tank your sim speed. Yoink! Back a bit. There we go. It's about there. That'll do. Unload the grass. Okay, that's be done again.
All the hoeing.
Remember to give 70% to your pimp.
I had to give 8. After this one, I'm going to go and put food in the oven because I am hungry.
Why do you always eat so late?
Because my day is about 8-ish hours out of sync from everyone else's.
Why?
Because I stay up all night and sleep all day.
What do you do for work?
I don't.
Ah. Oh, that makes it easier.
Yes.
Right, okay. So I'm already 22% full on my trailer. God damn it. Where'd you go? There we go. No, I'm not even going to go down the next flipping row. There's no point. Because I'm already at 85%. It's like there is absolutely no point doing another run because I'd only get about a third of the way down it. Dooby dooby doo.
Where are you? No?
Sorry?
The way you said that, it sounded like you said Scooby Dooby Doo.
Stupid. No, yeah.
Which is where the "Where are you" came from.
Gotcha. Unfortunately, it was Stooby, not Scooby. But I can see where the confusion came from. Inopportune save, yet again.
Right, back in a sec.
Right, that's that. So
Do you have need for a bale wrapper right now
Not right now.
or later? I'm just thinking about returning it right now or not.
No, because everything that I'm doing right this second is all going into the silage pit.
No. I mean, what use is there for wrapping other than making silage? Is there any?
No. No, there isn't actually. That's usually what you do that for. If you haven't got the actual facilities wise for doing it.
Okay.
That's like the modular way of doing it, as it were.
So are we like all done with the hoeing stuff?
I don't know, are you?
I am.
Mad Dog is away right now, so I hate that in farming sim the shifts are not the same. The put 2 shift keys.
Also, the two control keys are not the same either.
Yeah. Like if you want to press shift P, you actually have to do the like reach across the keyboard thing. Perfect. Okay.
Right, go on. That's that there. And get that doing. Oh, missed a load. How rude.
I just lost some bales. The auto load is behaving super weird.
Right, given the fact that it's 10 to 1 and my sleep schedule has been utter shite, I'm going to bed.
Okay, no worries.
Good night.
Have a good evening.
See you all later.
In a bit.
Bye.
What the fuck is going on? When I'm unloading my bales with auto load, For some reason, it's taking the previous load and places it somewhere else.
Yeah, not sure about that one, dude. What's causing that?
Which also includes putting it somewhere completely else on the map, apparently. To the point where I just lost like 12 wrapped bales. Fuck? Okay, I'm gonna get the shed for bales. There was this shed where I can store bales in. What category is that in?
It comes under sheds on construction.
Not. Hold on, no. Silos here. I think that's the one I'm looking at. The bale and pallet storage. Was there another one? This is the expensive. I don't think that the sheds themselves have any storage capacity. It's only for storing vehicles.
It is specifically named as to what it can carry. I do remember that as much.
Yeah. No, I think it was the bale and pallet storage we had. Oh. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. I'm getting... this stuff is getting too weird.
Turn. Excuse me. Do apologise for headphones users.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Lizard.
Indeed. Hey up, Megamix. How you doing, man? For the lizard, indeed. Norm. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Lizard just goes well for absolutely everything, and because it is lizard, that's why it's A, so cheap to use as a channel point redemption, and B, there's no cooldown on it because lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
All of the lizard.
How the fuck did my fails go?
Went back.
No worries.
Let's see, we've lost a Liam.
We have lost Liam.
Yes.
He's decided he's like he is Tai. So.
Oh, so everything's going to go right.
Yeah, things may work correctly. All this is coming back at sort of like, say, 60% yield, according to the map, yeah? And there is so much of it. God forbid if it was coming back at like full yield or even 125%.
Next time.
We need a bigger boat.
You've got loads of room. I don't know what you're talking about. And when one side gets full, we just use the other.
I wasn't meaning about where we're dumping it. It was more of a case of for bringing it down. Also noticed that in all this time, we still haven't had the task come up about feeding the sheep.
We had it a while ago, but we've slept a couple since then. They are at 3,500.
Right. Control I. Right, and before I go for the next one, quick bio break. So, back in uno momento.
Lizard.
Here comes the Tutu Twain.
What?
Here comes the Choo Choo train.
Choo-choo train. Yeah, I heard choo-choo plane. Like what? That's not what not the noise a plane makes.
I mean, it could be if it's got problems.
Oh, hi there.
Hi.
If you see any wrapped bales anywhere on the map, let me know, please.
Did some go flying?
They vanished, basically. Like, I think there was some to load. When I unloaded one load, the previous 6 bales were just moved somewhere randomly.
Okay.
So I've lost like 12 bales now. I'm gonna probably ask Ian to help me, like, get them back somehow.
If we had power tools enabled, we could give you bales back, but we don't have it enabled because people are using super strength. Like,
Sucks.
there was a time that, like, we didn't have so much a problem with people using super strength. It was when it was overused.
Who overused it?
I'll give you one guess.
Yeah, okay.
Like, actively watching someone carry a tractor up the side of a hill because they don't want to drive around it is an example of it. And so as it continued, they got removed.
Yeah, yeah, sucks.
Yeah, and to borrow the phrase, this is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah. Regardless of that, I still like would prefer to have these bales somehow back. Because I spent like a lot of money on them.
I can add them back in. I'll just have to stop the server and re-add power tools and do it.
Oh,
And yes,
I
the
know.
tear, that was right.
Yeah. Like I can look around the map a little bit, but like one set of them I saw like vanish underneath the ground, which makes me think, okay, they're probably gone.
Probably. Look, it's not that big of a problem. I'll just, as I say, just have to restart the server with it enabled.
Yeah. Oh. This truck is very slow in reversing. Now you have to prevent this from happening again. I just bought a bale storage, so they're gonna be safe in there.
Hopefully.
I mean, it works. Like, they're not moving around anymore. For the next harvest.
What size bales were you doing?
220.
220.
I lost 12 of them. Out of 6. And these chicken are eating a lot of wheat.
Yes, they do. Tend to. I have made a note of it so that I can put them on at some point.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, I'm not expecting to be able to buy cows like next 3 months. Based on the bales I have, see if they already turned into silage or not, and then
Yeah.
like spawn in silage. So if you're gonna hide it. It needs rolling. Wait, does it only need rolling?
What, your grass?
Yeah.
I am going to go with a yes. If you get the right roller, it actually double threats it as well.
Okay. Okay. Good. Add nitrogen. So rolling. Well. A maxi roll. Grass rollers and weeders improve the yield of your grass field. Interesting.
So, like, I've never used that before, so I don't know if it works or how it works. I'm assuming it's you roll and it will do what you need it to do.
It would make sense if they. Also, the other rollers in here are quite expensive.
Yes, but they're also freaking massive.
Yeah, but the one that's specific to. I mean, the 6.3. Bad. Yeah, the one specific to grassland care is fairly cheap.
Yes.
If I had some money left over and I didn't have to buy the shed, I would probably just buy it as well.
I'm gonna spend some money and we're not gonna tell Ian.
What you buying?
I want to buy the data for the field. If I can remember how.
Data? Oh, like soil sampling, or what do you mean?
Yeah,
I have a
just-
soil sampler if you want to borrow it.
nah, that's right. Because it would cost a little bit less, but not by much.
Okay. If you say so.
It was like 1,000, just shy of 1,800 for that.
Where do you buy it?
When you've got the map up, it's the last tab. It's the precision farming tab, and then you click on the number, and you can buy the data.
Nice. Oh, but only for your own fields, I guess. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that makes
But like that field is 4.3 acres, and it cost 1,800 just under.
Oh, well, I don't need to do that because I... Do I need to redo the soil information at some point, or...
You will have to at some point.
Okay, but it will probably, like, show up, like, no information.
It comes up black when you go over the field with something.
Okay.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Like if you have to go over it with a lime spreader or a fertilizer spreader, it will
Lizard.
come up black and say it'll be outdated data.
Yeah.
Lizard.
Not lizard.
Blizzard?
I ain't mowing anybody's lawn. Mow your own goddamn lawn. I might potentially be, like, you know, a nice person, but no. See, you overestimate the use of the word need.
So I'm going to ask a question.
Yeah,
Fertilizing spreaders.
yeah.
I'm assuming, well, we can go one of two ways with it because we're going to need one for that grass. Actually, we can go one of three ways, I should say. We can get just the straight fertilizer spreader. We can get the combi ones which do lime as well, which we need to do as well anyway, to bring the pH back within range.
Yarp.
Or we can do what Karmak's
wants to do but hasn't got the money to do, which is buy a set of grass care rollers, which in theory should fertilise it. But obviously that doesn't do the pH level as well.
To be honest with you, I would say combi, because then it then becomes usable when it comes to doing other fields.
Yep.
As a note, I already have a fertilizer spreader if you want to borrow it.
It's not out of the question.
Just for your information, before you just buy a fertilizer spreader, you can just use mine. But I would also welcome if you would buy, for example, a lime spreader.
Well,
I
that's
don't
sort
have
of
that.
the lime spreaders are combi ones, so that you
Yeah.
can't buy them solo.
Yeah, unfortunately, I realized that in hindsight because then I would have just gone for that.
Yeah.
But
But we can go for like the 45k one, which when you buy the extension goes to 30 meters, which we may or may not do. Or you can spend 62, which starts at 16 and goes to 36. So it's a little bit wider, but it starts smaller and costs more. Or you go for the 92, which again starts smaller at 15 meters but goes all the way up to 42 meters. And is a 1 mile an hour faster than the other two.
As far as which one for width goes, I'll go. Let's go cost effective rather than just trying to get the biggest. Because also bear in
Well-
mind, not every single one of these fields is big.
So, if we went for just the standard spreader, but upgraded the spreading width, that would put it at 30 meters, and that's 53k.
Right. To do both, yeah?
To do both, yeah.
Buy it.
Now, do you want to buy it or do you want to lease it? Bearing in mind, we do have a lot of money at the minute.
No, I would just sort of like, to be honest with you, just buy it, because that's 50, what do you say, 58?
53.
53. Okay, so that takes us to 785, roughly. For our
That
troubles.
roughly equates to the contracts that we have just done today would pay for it. Because we are just shy of 58k in contract payment incomes from today. So yeah, we'd have just paid for it with just doing that.
Which, if you take into account what we usually say, with our buy-in rules, i.e., if you're going to buy it in-house finance, you've got to put 50% deposit down and take a loan for the rest of it. the fact that we've just basically paid for it with contracts is just like, well, just if we pay for it with contracts, let's just buy the damn thing and be done.
Yeah. There is a extension for it, but we can put that on later.
Yeah, a later upgrade. Right, well, that's fine. That can wait.
Which, bearing in mind, that also only puts on 2,750. So even then, that still puts it below what the contracts would have paid today.
Yeah.
But it gives us something to upgrade later.
And then again, I maintain if we actually need to, because biggest doesn't always necessarily mean best.
Yeah.
Especially the size of some of these fields. You know, we might want to sort of like hang fire and keep it small because it's actually easy to manage and get around the field.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still got the extension on it for 30 meter spreading. Back in a second. Carmack is at the shop if you want to buy some lime and use it. Go, Gregory.
Okay, thank you. Well, I
Back in a
don't
second.
need to buy lime, but yes.
Well, you know what I meant.
Yeah,
Yes.
the kit is now there to use.
Have fun.
Thank you. What I'm actually gonna do to get a little bit of cash flow going is gonna do those contracts for fertilizing. Because I am a bit broke.
Ah. Right. Do.
One of these days I'm gonna fall off this bridge.
No, don't do a reader. Don't fall off the bridge. Oop. Let's turn around. There we go. So, Control B. Oops. Come on. Better. Do. Right. Turn already. That's better. Thank you. I got everything. That's good. I thought you had a strip left up here, but obviously not. So just 2 more left to do. Also, I should trust me with the map because it's only showing 2 gaps worth. Okay. Oops. What's that? You can do this, little blue tractor. So proud of you. that is one mode field.
Way. Yeah, by the way, I already talked to Mad Dog. The 12 bales I just lost. I haven't found them.
Right.
So he already noted it down that when it's gonna be a server restart, he's gonna add in the god power thingy.
Yeah.
Uh,
No
re-add
worries.
them.
These things
Because
happen.
basically, like, it was half my harvest was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. No, these things happen. So yeah, we'll just make it right.
Yeah.
You know, there's not much we can really do about them. You know, it's just.
Yeah, it's just some weird quirk with the auto load thing, I think. And like I made sure to buy a shed now, so they are a bit safer now. Which is why I'm broke right now, because that shed costs like
Because you
50K.
just bought a shed.
But I wanted to buy that anyways for my hay bales as well.
Yeah.
I expect from all the harvests this year there was gonna be also some more hay.
So therefore, that is your new thing. So basically, you've just subscribed to only sheds.
Basically, yeah. I mean, I'm used to a lot of shedding from having a dog in my home. Why is that called the same? Like, why does it use the same word? Shedding. Shed. There's no connection there.
Right. That is all the grass done.
Woo! If you want to roll it, I have the roller, a roller released right now. And I'm not using it at this very moment because I'm doing the fertilizer for some cash. So if you want to borrow that, you can use it.
Right. Okay. So. Wrong end. Okay. Right, so the silage compressor might be a little bit too heavy for the little blue tractor. Because I put it on the front and its bum's in the air. Right, nope.
But what with the back? Maybe it can do the back and just reverse it in. For science.
For science. Whoop, 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 whoop. Seeing this as being the little tractor that could, we've got to do it for science.
Can the little tractor that could put the tractor that could.
Yoink! That'll be a no then. Unless it actually got a weight for the front.
Fuck, I've got this sort of fucking Twitch Turbo ad.
Ugh.
Like really annoying when ads are just there to annoy you.
Okay. So I'll go put this little one away. You've done well, my little friend. You've had a hard day's work.
Have to go sleep now.
Trek to go Bobo. So let's take the aggro star.
Do you want to borrow the thing right now, or?
No, I'll hang fire because, to be honest with you, I'm about ready to call it quits for the stream, if truth be
Yeah,
told.
okay. Yeah. All right, perfect. Because I was gonna need it myself now.
Yeah.
I'm done with my
So if I do that, do a bit of that, do a bit of that. You know, it's so good when you've got the bucket controls on a HOTAS. Okay, so jump out of that. That's that parked up. So, question is, how does this work? Okay, is that me now stuck? Looks like it. No, that went a bit wrong. Let's just fold that up here. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I'll say, I don't know whether this is the correct way of using this, but, you know, I'll give anything a try. Yoink. Let's put it back out again. And we'll lower it. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm trying. I've got it compacted 24% apparently. And I'm starting to feel we maybe didn't need it all like bunched up.
No, but we didn't know how much we were going to need. How much room.
So that's done up to 27. It seems to be working just by rolling backwards and forwards at the moment.
That's pretty much how it works.
Oh well.
Like, it's easier when you can drive on top of it, but just driving up and down the front of it does pretty much the same thing.
I'm getting a better run at this. Okay, that's 44. Two-thirds of the way there. In fact, we don't need to compact it anymore. It's the correct number. No, it's not.
I swear I'm not judging your work.
Totally.
I'm just role playing the council.
Apparently, 100% on compacting.
That is correct. Assuming you're going to want to push the magic button.
What magic button?
Cover it up.
Sorry, say again.
to cover it up.
Oh, is there a button for that? Oh yeah, blanket silo. Well, okay. Do you want a blanket silo? Yes. There we go then. It's covered up. And let the fermenting begin.
See, we can go one of two ways with this. We can either sell it ourselves, or we can sell it to Karmic for a slightly reduced price, and then he can have it for his cows, and we still get paid.
Yay!
Yeah. Sounds legit.
I'll see how much I actually need, like how many cows I'm gonna get, etc. Like, I do have my own silage as well now, but I'm not sure how much I'm gonna need.
Yeah, see, we've got 145 litres. Sorry, 145,000 litres, should say.
I said 145 liters? That's not much.
Yeah. So, as a on-stream for actual stream things, first time actual proper silaging, not bad. Not bad. Right. However, as it goes, I think it's time. As it is 2 a.m. So, thank you all for joining. Hope you've enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow early evening. See how it goes. But after F1 with some Elite, we'll do some CG things and whatever else takes our fancy. And then after the race on Sunday, Space Engineers. That's what we're looking at. Right. Anyway, on that bombshell, time to hit the outro. I'll catch you all later. Have a very good night, everyone. See you next time.